All right. I believe we have gone live. We have. Lovely. I'm excited for this stream. We're going to be working on some more balance changes, kind of picking up where we left off last time. Working on ore spawns. Yo, just a commenter, welcome to the stream. Today's going to be a fun one and probably a longer one. So we're going to jump right into it. You missed last stream, but we were going through voting on a bunch of changes to make to ore generation and stuff, and it's going to be really handy having you here. What happened last stream? Yeah, so you just lots of balance changes. Working on stalkers, iron spawns, copper spawns. Copper tools used to have 150 durability, but we upped that to like I think 225. Let me check. I'm also gonna quickly adjust my second monitor here. That's the wrong button. Shoot. I want to increase my my brightness over here because I stay up late and I was working. There we go. Okay. That's not working for me very well. Copper is basically non-existent, it seems, in Origin. Yeah, it's rare. So what we're doing is we're making it spawn higher up, so it's like top of mountains. And then it's got extra durability now. So it's basically it's more tailored to like people who are doing large building things but don't want to spend iron. Hello, D Jenkins. Welcome to the stream. We're working on some balance changes, making the game harder most likely. Oh, just a commenter is chatting with you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, why is my monitor doing this? This is a pain. Hey, press that button twice. There we go. Bingo. That's the wrong button. Go back. I got this. I don't got this. I really don't got this. Okay, I'm learning the buttons. Maybe. Okay, do that. Go down all the way to brightness. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Awesome. But I must go now. Okay. Farewell, DJank. By the way, the server, if you're still here, you got to add your username to the Discord server so I can add you to the whitelist. Okay. I finished my energy drink already. That's how you know it's going to be a good one. I'll wait for a few more people to trickle in here. Before I start really hammering down the balance changes. Oh! Seraphinite. Seraphinite. Boom. I got it this time. Let's go. Has joined us. And I believe where we left off, if I'm not mistaken, was... Oh, crash report. I don't need that. We were balancing copper spawns, and then I think I added a new block to the game accidentally, which isn't ideal. So I was going to look into that really quick, because I basically just redid copper, which means the same block. Actually, yeah, so this is interesting, because I don't think there's a way to just make items spawn. This mod is huge. It's nowhere close to done. Absolutely. I don't even know who Jank is. OG Flint fan. Yeah, Sir Jenkins, we played in the first early stages. Like, my first few streams were with him, playing the mod in update 3.0. Oh, what a time. I woke up this morning and was like, man, I already forgot what I added in, like, update 2. And then I thought about it for, like, half a second. I was like, oh, now I remember. But, like, we're getting to the point where it's like there's so much. Okay, I think I've got a Band-Aid solution for this. So what we do is we go in here, and we just make it so it doesn't show up. New craft, yeah, no. So it's not around. It's got all the same stats as copper. Only thing we have to really change is making it have a recipe for actually just being smelted. And then I think we're good. Copper 2. Ooh. Copper 2 R. Hey, I'm just a late person who happened to become a helper. Yes. Yes, yes. You are extremely helpful. Okay, is there a second copper? There is. Okay, so select that item, and if you smelt it... Oh, but it won't stack with the other copper. Shoot. How do I make it... Okay, this is failing. Oh, I got a better idea. I had actually a good idea of how to fix this. We go stones, and we make it so when you break this copper, it doesn't drop itself. It drops the actual copper. Bingo. Easy fix. Hey Flynn, did you ever imagine this mod would get this popular? No, not at all, actually. It's okay, I don't really care how early you knew about... Oh, you're talking about Serathanite. Yeah, so it definitely started as like a chill thing. I was like, I'll probably make a video on it, see how many people like it. But I planned on continuing working on the mod, regardless of if it got popular. So I'm just happy that I have people to tag along the way. And making dev streams is a lot of fun, because I'd be doing this and probably still talking to myself because I'm actually kind of crazy. But no, it's just nice having people. But no, I did not think it would get this popular. Seeing like 200 views is a big deal for me. So, let alone 500 on my first video. It's actually mind-boggling to me. But yeah, okay, so we added copper 2. Let's just see how the spawning goes. It's like over 90, right? 80 to 300, 10 and 9. So is it doubling copper generation? It's 10 and 9. And then we're going to move on to titanium. Titanium balancing. Maybe spirit ore first, though, because that's a thing. How long do you think it will be to 500 subs or 1K? I don't know. I hear YouTube growth is exponential. So, hopefully soon, but probably not too soon. Gonna tailor my expectations to be low. Let's see. Let's get copper. Look at the spawn rates. 9 and 10. So it's doubling copper spawns high up. Do we think that's good, or do we want like even more rewarding? Because copper's pretty rare as it is. Let's do a poll. Copper gen above y equals 90. We're gonna go double. I guess I should put these in order, actually. Double. Or more than double. Oh, someone's Steam notifications are blocking my poll. I'm gonna close Steam. I've heard it's good to think you won't get popular when starting out, to not bum yourself out and quit. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sometimes like I start a YouTube thing and I'm like, man, this is gonna do so well. And my first video did pretty well, all things considered. But you know, I'm having fun, and I think that's the best part, because it's not, for me, it's not really about getting super popular. It's just having fun, chatting with you guys, making a fun mod together, and I'm really happy that people can actually play the mod now. But yeah, okay, double's good. We got 1 vote for double. Really, I should be giving just a commenter like 2 votes because they've actually played the game. But see what people say. Because right now it's set at double, so I'll close out of this. We'll see. I need all your votes. We need to get in here. Also, is the music too loud? I always change the volume of the music. Hopefully it's not ridiculous yet. 2 votes, less than double. Okay, okay. Serathanite, did you ever play on the server? Serathanite, I think, has been whitelisted. If not, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, we've got a 50-50 split. I'll leave it up for a bit, but let's move on. Let's go on to so there's an ore that I added that never spawns. And it's good old classic. Oh, did I not even add it? Huh? What? Really? No, it's here, soulstone. Why does this not spawn? New world, boom. 160 and up. Okay, so it's super rare. I bet no one's ever seen this. Should I make... Okay, we're gonna end the poll on copper. You should fix spirit ore. I touched it and then died. That's fair. Hey, keep inventories on the server to try and help with that. And here I am trying to make the game harder. Just a commenter says you should fix spirit ore. Yeah, I agree. So the question is, do we leave it as elusive as it is, like with this spawn range, or do we up the frequency that it shows up at? So basically what I'm saying is, do we change the height it spawns at and keep the rarity the same, or do we just make it more common that high up? So then if you do find a mountain, it's like, oh, I got spirit ore or soulstone. You have to smelt it. What does it drop? Just drop spirits, okay. What do we think? I'm actually going to play on the server while listening to this. That's a great idea. That is a good idea. Then if you're like playing and you're like, man, mint tea stacks to 4. I don't think it should stack at all. Then I'll change it. Although we changed it from 1 to 4. I think right when people started playing. More common. High up. Yeah, okay, I agree. I'll double it. See how that goes. Although it's very rare that you'll find a mountain over 160. But you know, that's a nice change. This update is making spirits a lot more common. So, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Right. So next up, we're gonna look at titanium, but I think in order to do that, we're gonna actually jump into the world. My initial thought was make titanium spawn lower. Make it a dreadstone ore. But then again, just gaming, have you got iron? Do I have iron? I have iron in this mod. I do. We just tweaked it a whole bunch to spawn better. Hopefully. Could still be super broken though. About spirits, I may or may not have 31 spirits on the server. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, so I actually had plans for an item that used spirits. It is Minecraft. It's a mod for Minecraft that I'm working on. And it basically revamps the whole game. And that's what I've been doing. It started as a little fun project. Can I join the server? You absolutely can. So if you join the Discord, you can download the mod in there, and then there's a little whitelist request that you can go through. Yeah. It's like a... Yeah, it'll have all the mod info. You need to download like 2 other things. But yeah, it's super chill. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, it's laggy again. So like this is a lot of titanium right here, you know what I'm saying? That is actually a lot of titanium. The trick is I'm getting it to a point where I'm at like the minimum spawn amount, and it's like I can't make rubies any more rare. I can make them spawn in smaller pockets, but okay. I can't join Discord. How come? What does it say? If you can't join Discord, I've got a website as well that'll tell you everything you need to get, and that's also in the description. Only 9? Then I would highly recommend looking up like a tutorial on how to download the mod as well. But the website's super super easy to navigate and super fun. Okay, hello Loopy, welcome. Go to the site in more than here. I was on the road all day. Well, hopefully we can chill out and I'll take you on an adventure of modding Minecraft. What was I talking about? Titanium. Yeah. So like my initial thoughts when coming to the website is fun for my mouse. Yeah, it is very fun for the mouse. Yeah, my conclusion for making ores like harder to get isn't necessarily making them rarer, but making the caves harder, and that's kind of why I jumped into this. Iron spawns here though, at the upper end of, like that's a big pocket. Okay, yeah, so they're more spread out, so you kind of have to make an expedition to go get it. Let me look at stalkers really quick, and torches. Oh, I can use soul torches too. I can definitely gonna. Okay, yeah. Even though he's on peaceful mode, he's. What? Huh? Let me put him on easy. That's very odd. Okay, like he's supposed to be removing torches, which is what he's doing. Good. And you're not glitching them back into existence, right? Okay, good. Wow, that's a lot of boggers. This cave is kind of full of... It's like, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. So I made it. Can I make an ore? You are more than welcome to suggest anything you'd like. And if I think it's a great idea, I will put it in for sure. In the realm of ores, it would like if I really like it, it'll probably just be in another dimension though, which is probably further down the road. I don't want to tell you what update that's going to be because I definitely want to flesh out the overworld a lot and add redstone before I start doing other dimensions. How was my day? It was great. I started my day at about 1 a.m. and watched the other streamers in the server start streaming, which was good. Then I went to bed around 4 after playing some games on Steam. Yeah, so it was chill. Oh yeah, I was gonna TP far away because I was gonna check to make sure the copper was spawning correctly. We already did that way, so we'll go negative 10k, and then let's go like 200. See what we find. Can you make a skin ore, if you mind? It makes your skin turn into Steve. That is a really funny idea. If I ever do an April Fool's update, for sure. That sounds just funny. I mean, my skin is already Steve because I'm on M Creator, but... Okay, hopefully we're by a mountain. Or, it was like Y90, right? Okay, let's probably up my render distance a little bit without lagging everything out. Let's go full screen as well. And those are so nice. I really like those suns. Five Nights at Loopy 2. Are you playing Halo earlier, Flint? Honestly, that's such a W game. Yeah, so I really like Halo as a series. And I've never beaten Halo 2, so that's what I was trying to do. Wait, I forgot. Ion 1.20? 1.20? Like the Minecraft version? It's okay. There's, you can just... If you get Curse Forge, you can just set it to 1.19.2. Okay. I'm not finding mountains, so we're gonna make the PC struggle a bit, and we're gonna find something high up. Okay, we're at... Okay, I was at like 80 there. Let's see what happens. I don't know how to. I'm sure there's lots of tutorials online, and hey, you know, if people are like, yo, I want a Flintmaster tutorial on how to download the mod, I'd do that. I've helped so many people do that. Like I'm the Minecraft modding guy in my family, so I help them all the time with downloading stuff. It's my favorite genre of music. It's a really good question. I don't like. I listen to game soundtracks a lot. So. Oh, hello. This is interesting. What Y level are we at? 45? This is probably pretty rare to happen. But we got a hive here. I think this spawner's broken, but oh well, it's a problem for another time. Nice, we need new cast members. We do absolutely. Well, actually, I'm not saying I need new cast members. You guys are great. I am back. Welcome, Sir Jank. I am flying around, checking out if the copper's spawning properly now, but I'm struggling to find a cliff. So we need to be like here, or was it 90? I think it was at least 90, so we'll go 85. And hopefully, we get a lot of copper. You missed a lot, Jank. It is me. It's Master Jank. Yeah, everyone's freaking out. The fan squad for Sir Jank. I think he was away on vacation, so I don't blame him for not being around. Yeah, Jank, all the suns are different now. The moon's different. We got crazy moon phase stuff. Yeah, this is interesting because this is a very flat area. I almost wonder if I make oceans a thing that this would all just be ocean. Might be faster for me to go into spectator. But then the chunks aren't going to load. Lovely. How did you make the overworld my dimension? So I made a procedure that when you log into a world, it'll just teleport you. And every time you log in, it makes sure that you're in that dimension. It was a pain to set up, though. Because, like, in single player, if the world loads too fast, so sometimes when you load a super flat world, you'll actually just be in the vanilla super flat. But I guess I could make an update tick procedure that checks whether you're in the overworld or not. Which would probably work better. You can scroll. Yes, yes. I'm just worried that this is going to happen. And then I'm not going to be able to... This is cool. Look at this. Crazy. Well, it's still fairly barren down here. It's like... Oh, whoa. Wild? Is it a 3-story one? It is. I wonder what the odds of this happening are. Probably pretty low. That's pretty lucky, though. Imagine that. Make a pickaxe or... You've got legendary April Fool's update vibes. And I dig it. Okay, so I've seen a lot of deserts have really tall cliffs, so I might need to actually lower the copper a little. Could be me. Okay, promising. Maybe not. Man, we're getting extremely unlucky with the generation, which is unfortunate. Like, typically when biomes merge, I'm getting crazy mountains. Maybe we should go to another end of the map. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, come on, please. 75? Yeah. Please keep going up. Go way up. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, we'll work with this. Creative. Okay, so there's bound to be tons of copper over here. Right? I don't have to specify what biome ore spawns in, right? Okay, this is double copper spawns and there's nothing? Okay, more copper. More copper. Lots of copper. Good. Sort of. Vaguely. I want to make a mod, but I don't even know mCreator well, so I might ask you for stuff. Absolutely. I was actually going to add a channel that's about mCreator questions. Oh, we got some tumbleweeds. I think there definitely is more copper up here. I'm just still not seeing soulstone, like, at all. Oh, wasn't it like 160? Like, maybe it can spawn up here. I think it can, actually. Yeah, this is going to be crazy rare. Okay, so it should spawn here. And up. So I was going to do like a /fill. Oh, my energy drink's blocking the... To see actually how much of it is spawning. Just typed... Auto-corrected. I have been found. Hoo-hoo. Guys. We're going to replace... Oh, I guess we go air, replace. Flintcraft. Sand. Okay, we ate a big chunk. I'm going to make these tildes so that it follows me. Actually, I've never done this before, but I'm sure this would work. If I go my position again, and then just go like -50, -50, -50. I'm sure. Okay, the area is too big, so let's bump it down. You'll see what I'm doing, and it's going to speed this up like a lot. We'll go to 25s on this. Oops. There we go. Cool. So now I can just fly over here and be like, boop. Maybe. Hello. So part of me's... Oh, it's doing down here. Okay, okay, okay. So it goes like that. So we can see... I really want this ore to spawn, but it's really not. Lots of copper, though. Maybe. Or I'm just crazy. I guess the way I can check is by pick blocking. Let's see. Copper ore, and it's the same. Okay. Unlucky, maybe? Who's who that who? Okay, yeah, these are two different ones. Beauty. But if I mine it... Actually, I'm still in creative. I need to get a pick first. I keep jumping into survival to mine something and then not having... Okay, so it's stacking there, and then if I run over to the other ones, it should also do the same thing. Man, the lag. Okay, we're lowering the render distance again. We don't need it this high. We've got our testing spot. For sure, over here was the... Yeah. Good. Even though they're not the same. Good stuff, good stuff. So that works. Spirit ore is remaining elusive, which... Or I guess soulstone. Man, it looks very vibrant. You definitely won't miss it. But I'm still very curious where it will be. I want to see some. I want to see some. Before we start, you know, working on titanium. I guess we should also look at titanium before I close this out. I wonder if getting rid of entity shadows would also... There we go! It exists! In big pockets? Yeah. Nice. I didn't place this, I promise. This is nice. And then, I've actually never tested mining yet, so I might as well do that as well. I don't know what mining level it is. Try iron, and then I'll try tungsten, I guess. It should definitely be... It should probably be wood, actually. Yeah, these are both fine. Let me try wood pick. And a stone, I suppose. These should both work. Because it's that color. Yeah, okay, good. That makes sense. Like a rider axe. Got a ruby axe. And a tungsten axe. And a Banactus axe that does 7 damage. Why does it do 7 damage? Okay, we'll take it. 7 damage is fine, I guess. Cool, so that's all working. Beauty. So let's go look at titanium and see whether or not we need to tweak it. Oh, this is a nice cave. Crazy high up. That was really satisfying, I'm not lying. Okay, titanium. Where is the titanium? So I'm finding it's really weird, but you'll get stretches of no titanium and then like a bunch all together. So we got 2 here. Is this still... yeah, okay. Hey, just a commenter, since you play this, and I guess jank, but it has been a while since we've played, and I think I've probably tweaked titanium spawns since we've played. Is titanium, like, if you set your... what? Why is there so much iron? I thought I lowered this. I did. I'm gonna have to lower iron one more, guys. Sorry. But again, you'll get big pockets of nothing. I'm confused. Is titanium too rare, is what I was saying. Or is it, like, just right? Because titanium stuff is good, right? Like... titanium is just right? Okay. Especially since it's used for other stuff, so I guess I don't want to make it too rare. But, like, look at this. There's so much titanium. Why did I see someone with my axe? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is Ruby... how's Ruby? Ruby's probably fine. I think it's just, like, making the cave slightly harder is the next step. Part of me also wants to make iron armor slightly worse, but I think we voted on that and just changed iron spawns. Forgot to add that part at the end. Okay, let's get back to dev stuff, I guess. Actually, well, first of all, if we're not touching titanium, that means we have to talk about ruby. So ruby ore. What do we think? Just a commenter has the best input on this. It took you a while to get ruby ore. And honestly, I'm probably not going to touch the rarity of it. Was it easy to get it? Like, were you finding that you had to fight a lot of things? Can I get a shout out, please, from Venom Soldier? There's your shout out. I read your comment. Ruby is just right, too? Okay, I'm not going to change how hard it is to find it, because, you know, it's actually flying around here. It's pretty rare. Sort of. Yeah, I haven't touched it. This is pretty rare. I'll leave Ruby the way it is, especially since I'm not seeing any here. So, how hard was it to get Ruby? Like, with enemy-wise? Because I've just increased a couple things. Was it too hard monster-wise? Yes, now I subscribe. What do we think? What do we think? I'm gonna pour some water on this in the meantime, just to show you how absolutely cursed my... Oh, that's strange. Why did that one form there? Oh, because of the diagonal. It's making lore. I subscribe. Thank you. Well, he's camped the rubies a lot, but it added more work to get it. Okay, yeah. So I want coming down here to be very, very hard. Oh, hello, Big Bogger. Yeah, canonically, he is a Big Bogger because he's eaten a lot of sriracha. Also, he's harder now. Theoretically. I'm gonna go in survival just to see how... So he's supposed to be faster, but... Okay, yeah, he still hurts. And he spawns more boggers now. You're the best YouTuber? Ayo, I'll take it. I'll take it. Any day. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna go back to development now. I know I touched this last time in the most boring stream that I did, but stalkers break torches, and I really want them to pathfind towards torches, because that way they'll go into your house. You know what I mean? Or I could just make them target doors. Actually, if I can make them target torches, I'll also make them target doors. This way, it encourages using crystals more and other light sources. I'm gonna be honest, Flint. You're the only YouTuber I'm subscribed to and have notifications on, LOL. You made my day. Yeah. Hey, yo, I'll take it. Honestly, the support's great, and having 8 concurrent viewers is wild. So thank you guys for tuning in, even though this is just me talking about game development and taking suggestions. But I guess since we have 8 people, we can start taking votes. I'm gonna make one quick change to items because we changed the copper durability, so I forgot to change this durability. 400. I'm gonna put it to 450. I'm just gonna do that because I don't want it to be better than titanium. Titanium still needs to be very good, which I think we'll leave it like this. Yeah, that's what it would be. But, so the thing with stalkers is I put a procedure together where it targets the player and then makes them track them so they can see them through walls, because stalkers can break into houses now. But it just kept crashing the game. So we're going to see if we can do something that works with stalkers. But they no longer spawn up top, unless it's a new moon, in which case there's a whole bunch of them. Make it an unlit torch, and stalkers turn torches into unlit torches when they go near them. It's not a bad idea. It's definitely harder to do that, I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's go creatures, stalker, AI on entity tick update. Yeah. Okay, so this is the mess of a procedure anyway. Like, wild. There's definitely a way to make this better, but, you know, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Okay. So let's ignore that completely. Stalkers aren't the hardest enemy, but they're the most complicated and smartest? Yes, absolutely. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn down this music a little bit. It's like kind of blaring in my ears. But I can up it. I'll put it back up for you guys just a smidge. There you go. Hopefully that's good. Okay, so if we're making them path to the torch, we should say locate. Set location. No, it's like path. Attempt to make the path go here. Where did it go? Way at the bottom over here? Yeah. So attempt to make them path to location XYZ. Okay, my only fear now is that I'm going to be calling this procedure too often. I could make a clock that calls it every now and again. The best YouTuber ever? Aw. Everyone here is subbed. Yeah, wild. Okay, let's... There's like a get creature thing within an area. Ray tracing... No. Entity management? Maybe? It's like there's like a really simple one that's like checks for a block within a... Actually, you know what? I'll just import my procedure that has it. Because I know that... what's it called? Stalker smell. Open that in. Okay, I leaving. Take care. Thank you for coming. Okay, see like this. This was the procedure I was using. Checks where the player is. Attempts to make them move to the player. Really simple. But it crashes the game. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We're going to use a pre-made procedure. And we're going to remove these. So there's a template where it checks for an item in a box. Okay, can I get target entity? Set. Oh, I want to get target though. Set attack. No. We want to get attack. Oh, please. So there's set attack target of entity to source entity. I think they should have 2 different modes, normal and hunting. I think it's just similar to the Warden, but less extreme. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is make it so that if it's not targeting a player, it's going to start breaking torches. But if it is targeting a player, it's just going to completely ignore them. Because that way, it's not like you're going to bump into one who's... Yo! Star Miner's here? Yeah, ayo. The hype is real. How are you doing, my guy? Love how you're modding my stream. Totally forgot I did that. That's nuts. I'm modding Minecraft, if you check out my channel. But, yeah, this is a dev stream. Great to have you. Autocorrect. Okay. Even when targeting a player, they should have an aura of darkness around them. Yeah, so they break torches they'll walk over. I don't want to make them give the player blindness or anything like that. That'd just be too much. Maybe I'll make a super stalker later who just is the worst. Man, make it more obvious you're doing lore. Don't worry, the lore is trickling in, one update after another. Trust me, the suns and moon definitely have stuff to do with the lore. Okay, where was I looking? I need entity data. I want to get target entity, but I don't know if that's a thing. Which makes this slightly... Oh. Get entity is targeting for an attack. Beautiful. So now we're going to go if get entity... Ooh. Player. I need a player. Maybe it's like an entity type. So it's probably entity data again. But I want to look... Oh man, the chat's going wild. I look away for like a little bit. Just darkness, not blindness. Only when they're hunting. It's not a bad idea. The thing is, there's just so many of them down below. I will look into that idea once I code this in, just to see how bad they are. Theory stalkers are lost souls of previous miners. Yeah. I like the ideas. I love the ideas. Tagged as Minecraft skeleton. Maybe. I want to see if there's a way I can just be like, yo, is it a player? Creature type undefined. Ugh. See, if that just had player in it, that would have been helpful. I can maybe use this, but I'm not sure if that works. Miners, since... Okay. Game mode, test UI, that's player data. I want entity data. Okay. I'm not seeing it here, which is a little annoying. Let's go Minecraft components. Okay, this is where things get slightly difficult. Actually, do they? Hang on. Let me import this thing again, because I know there was... Where is it? Way down here again? Okay, there it is. Of type player. Get nearest to... Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Like, I should be able to type... Oh, maybe type is what I need. World management. Is creature type... Yeah, that's the... That's this one, though, which doesn't give me anything. Anyone have any ideas of how to make it target a player? You wanted it to be hard at lower Y levels? I do. I definitely do want it to be harder, but stalkers do come up to the surface once every 7 days. Or I guess 8, because Minecraft starts at 0. Where I see the twin suns rising, it always reminds me of Tatooine scene. Hope you know Star Wars for this. I know my Star Wars. I know. Whoa, buddy. Are you going to do a server on 1.21? Great question. To be completely honest, why did I even pick 1.19.2 for this mod? Oh, it was the most stable version of mCreator at the time, so I kind of just full sent it. And it's new enough. Oh no, I did it because Caves and Cliffs. I wanted to have the crazy cliffs. Okay. Never. I'm assuming the Loopy Rabbit is referring to having ideas on how to make this work. Get... Yeah, if I can get the event target entity, there should definitely be a way of checking what I'm targeting. Let me fan through this one more time. I think it's gotta be this. Let me look up, do players have tags Minecraft? Okay, this is interesting. It is in combat. Let me go back, check my chat. Are you planning on ever doing anything other than Flintcraft content? Absolutely. I'll do lots of stuff. I think I'm gonna stick to this though, because I mean I'm having a blast. Week after week. Changing version isn't usually very easy. Yeah, it's not. They thought Luke Skywalker was Taylor Swift's brother? My goodness. Put it on 1.20 and put it back? I don't think so. Honestly, going up a version or down a version is really hard. mCreator might have something built in to do it for me, but I don't really trust that. For you? Oh, I wish I could. Okay. So if I'm getting this, then I have to be able to compare it to an entity. I'm assuming it's tagged as this, right? Like, I wish this had more like an autofill almost for every entity. Ah. I could do I have a Band-Aid solution for it. Where I check. Remember that one that we had over here? The one that's like... This, right? Is there... see, then that doesn't work either, though. I was gonna say we could just be like, if it's not undead, and it's not a spider, and it's not an illager, and it's not water, which means it would have to be a player. But that was my line of thinking, but that doesn't work. Just change your CurseForge data pack to... I don't know if he has CurseForge, though, which is the problem. Okay. Bug fixing this is not very fun. Minecraft components. Nay. Advanced. Yo. Maybe I'll just type entity. Spawn entity. I want to get entity. I feel like the tag is the way to go. I just don't know what it's... Does anyone know if players are tagged as a specific type of entity? Wild question, I know. You can't play it, sorry. You could go through the website, I mean, technically. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Probably ask ChatGPT, I'm not gonna lie. Minecraft entity type. Yeah. I could try and do like Minecraft player, but I highly doubt that's gonna work. You know? You feel me? Oh, did I like crash my website? Where am I typing? It's where you can't. Make a mod. Player maybe? No, I don't think so. Ophelia. Love AI especially. Like I feel like targeting a Minecraft like you see what I mean? Like doing this might work. Because it is an entity type. Players are definitely an entity. Right? Let me control C this. And what if I put something invalid in? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Lovely. You know how to speak German and French? I kind of wish I knew how to speak another language. Started Duolingoing Latin and Spanish, and then I took French in high school, but I don't really know many. I know the subtle like hi and bye. Their surname. Okay. I'm gonna look up just a general like the broader I make it, the more likely I'm gonna get an answer. So I'm gonna look Minecraft how to target only players. And if it says at A, I'm gonna it does say at A. Ooh, but type player is the thing. Ooh. Okay. At E with type player works. Okay, so let's make a type command here. Okay, so I need this. We'll try it if... Yeah. So we're getting the attack target. Oh, wait, but these aren't the same color. No. Does that mean I can't do this? Okay, I can't do it there. I want my logic. Does this work? Yeah, does this work? No. Oh, just do this. Does this work? If is get entity the stalker is targeting for attack tagged in entity as Minecraft player. Okay. Seems legit. If that's true, what are we gonna do? What's something that doesn't lag but would show really easy? We're gonna make it explode. That's a good way to test this. Let's see what happens. So if it is targeting a player, it explodes. Right? This should work. And I have some more energy drink. While this is loading, I'm gonna quickly grab something from my fridge because I definitely realized I have not eaten lunch. I mean, not lunch, dinner. Okay, I'll be right back. My headphones are off, so I can't hear you guys. Having the most nutritious meal. This is actually terrible. Probably gonna have to do a BRB later. Take a vote on where I'm gonna go get food from. Hello, at Temp? Hey Temp. I'm back. I have a cupcake and a piece of bread. It's the streamer life. It's a really good piece of bread though. Did I not press play? Hello? No, I did. I should have made cereal. That would have been better. Temp's great. Everyone be nice to him. Alright, let's see if they explode. Hopefully they do. Goodbye. Take care. I'm lurking in the shadows. Listen to an 80s playlist at night. Flint stream is something else. Nice. That's right, it's like super late for you, typically. Although my stream's a little earlier today. Normally I start around like 8 or 9. But don't think that means I'm going to be ending any sooner. If I get bored of this, I'll just hop on the server. And this piece of white bread is hitting. Uh-oh. Okay, so the game crashed. Bruh, I need sleep. Okay, so I don't know how to read this. I know there's someone in the chat who knows Java really well. Mr. Jank. So it's definitely my procedure that crashed it. Question is, why? Why did it crash? I mean, every tick it's being like, yo, who are you targeting? So it's calling this like 20 times a second. Scroll up so I can see. Oh yeah, let me get you that. Here you go. For Sir Jank. Hopefully that's enough time. Worst case, you pause. I'll scroll down a little bit for you. Okay, let's get back to the other thing. I think it's because it's calling... Oh, that's a big explosion, too. Source type none. Block mob TNT. Mob? Okay, I mean... It could be this, and this isn't actually a thing. Let me try that. Maybe I put this in wrong, and it just doesn't exist. Let's just do Minecraft pig and run that once. Okay. You didn't see anything for an error log or reason of crash? That sucks. I'm just trying to make these guys slightly more interesting. You're British? No. You know, I have a small tooth gap, and I refused braces growing up, so like when I do eventually do a face reveal, it's going to be really funny that you said that. It's not that bad, though. It's like, I don't know. I say it's not that bad, but I don't know. Alright, now I'm having the nutritious part of my food, a Walmart cupcake. Am I have to pull up a crash log? I can pull up a crash log. It is that bad? Wow! D-Jank is one of the few people that knows what I look like. Okay, Minecraft is loading on my other monitor, so that's why you can't see it right now. And it went full screen, so I have to pop it over. Oh, what happened? Okay, let's see if it crashes still. Because if it does, I have a gap. Lets me whistle when I breathe in. That's fair. Also, we're going to get some polls up again. We're going to do some polls really soon. Trust me. Because I love doing the polls and watching people fight over copper tool durability. And then we're going to make some offhand items. Okay, it crashed again. So, all that means is, I think it's the first part that's bugged. So I don't think this could still exist. It could also be that I'm calling it so much. It could be that I'm exploding it. I'm not a pole, me neither. You Jenkins. Okay. Thoughts. Corey's combs. Someone broke the whole mint farm and didn't replant. Oh, that's probably because it all rotted. Oh yeah, I was gonna add that too. I was gonna add stable farmland to this update, so that it grows slower but won't rot. Which might be a good idea. So maybe it's this. Is attacking. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how this could be crashing. Why does it say null? Is that something important? Oh well, at a certain point we're gonna give up. So, if I can't get this in 10 minutes, we'll move on. Don't worry. Oh! What if I do this? What if I do this? Is... That doesn't work. I was gonna be like, what if the target's in survival mode? Because only players can be in survival mode. I might be onto something there. Is... Get... Oh, yeah. Let's run that. There's totally nothing that could go wrong with this, right? Is the entity that it is targeting in the game mode survival. And if it just starts blowing up anyway, we know that for some reason mobs are designated as in survival mode. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Watch the console just crashes here. Can't do it. I might also have you guys vote on what I eat for dinner. I'm kind of hungry. Probably should have eaten before I started streaming. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Okay. Farewell, least loopy rabbit. Fun that you were here. Okay. Let's play now. See if anyone's spamming me on Discord. No one's spamming me on Discord. That's good. I shouldn't have said that because all of y'all have my Discord. Now y'all are gonna spam me. That is probably gonna give you problems. It is checking game modes of potentially non-player entities. Yeah. That's true. It might. It very well could give me errors. It went full screen on the other screen again. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm not getting messages on Discord. I'm also on Do Not Disturb, so that's handy. Oh, my mouse went invisible on Minecraft. Weird. Okay, let's open it up again. Is it gonna crash? Place your bets. Place your bets. You don't have enough time to type it, so just think it. Eat dust off the floor? Is there dust on my floor? Pretty hungry. That probably hit. You definitely had time to type it. Be really, really funny. Oh. Man. Shucks. Okay. This is the worst. You know? Let me look in here, because I might be able to make it, like, after it attacks. Yeah, so, see, like, this prioritizes chasing the player. You need to have a block that checks whether or not the stalker is targeting as a boolean, then checking when the target... Okay. So you're saying... I have a block that checks whether or not... Oh, okay. So, I'll put targeting. So I can only set and get. So I'll pull out the set one, I guess. Set the attack target of to blank. You know? I'm using the wrong type of statement. So this is wrong, I'm assuming. I'm just trying to get all of my entity targeting things out. Use get. Okay. get. I don't think there is a get target. Although this is get. You want me to use this one? Probably not. You want me to use this? Okay. Alright. We got Sir Jank coming in with the coding. I'm gonna use get, and then what? I'm gonna let you solo this. Now go back to having an entity type there. Oh, okay, yeah. So this one. Right? Hey Jank, have you made mods before since you seem pretty knowledgeable? He knows Java really well. So he could probably do what I'm doing for real. Try putting another entity that you know works. Yeah, I did that already. I did pig and it crashed. Exactly. Yeah, Djank. It don't work. I put Minecraft pig and it just decided to not. It could also be that I'm calling it 20 times per tick for multiple things. And that might be just like a lot of overloading. I could make it wait. But, you know? There's only so much I could do. You know? Hey Flint, have you ever? Yes, I have heard that song. It's a great song. It's a very good song, just a commenter. It may also be that it's assuming that the stalker is targeting in the statement when it isn't. Yeah, so it has 0 target, and then... Yeah. I mean... So... I was going to put a not statement in front of this when I use it for real. Right? That's in flow control. Right? Logic probably, actually. Is not targeting. If it's not, would this even help? Because I'm going to use it to see if it's not targeting a player, and if it's not, then it's going to run the procedure. So if it's targeting nothing, that should be fine, right? When the stalker begins targeting. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Okay, let's just get rid of all this then. That works for me. Is everything cleaned up? Okay. Oops, what did I do? Control Z. Okay. So we close this, we save mod element. We're chilling. We go here. Boop. Procedure. Stalker target. Okay. Well, actually, will this work, though? Because if it's... Like, the thing is... The thing is, if I make it so that it only happens when it targets something, the only thing it's going to target is a player. So if it's just hanging out by itself with a torch, it's not going to do anything. You know what I mean? Can I reference the stalker's targeting algorithms? This is probably as close as I can get. I can bring up the actual code with it. As here. Stalker spawn, stalker render. Do they not have AI in here? I just powered down some more energy drink. This should work. I don't know what you're talking about. Spawn, render. Can you get on call with me? Absolutely. Little collab. Let's go. Get on in here. Coming in with the save. All right. I'm gonna give him a call. Chat, get ready. Hello. I can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, chat, can you hear Jank? If so, no. They said no. Keep talking, Jank. I can't hear you at all now. Don't worry, chat. I can't hear him either. I heard him say hello right at the start.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Keep talking. Just keep talking until
Hello?
chat says they can hear you.
Hello? No?
I can hear you. Turn off your mic. We all need Jank. I think they can hear you. But you keep not talking. Because now you're not talking.
1 second, I'm trying to fix something here.
Okay, I'll give you a second. I will permit you with 1 second. Okay. I'll check my other... Oh, spam. Thanks, just a comment. Okay, I think they can hear you. Yeah, they can say that they're saying they can hear you. And you're watching my stream, right? So you can... There's probably some delay for it,
Yeah.
but... What do you want me to do?
Okay. So, I think what you're doing is right, that you have already started. It starts off with referencing the attack algorithm. So what you already had there before.
In here?
Okay.
Or just like...
Not here, the other one.
Like the one that I had before. Yeah.
This, yes.
He's very quiet. Let me just crank it volume. Yeah. I know, but it's the one that I had done up, right?
Okay, so once you have the balls, so once Docker starts targeting something, then it has to basically, how would this work? That's complicated. Because you want it to be not when it starts targeting, right?
Yeah.
So do you have, instead of when it starts targeting, but when it is not targeting? Is that an option?
Let's check. Entity sets its attack target. That's not an initial call, I don't think. All the entity stuff's up here.
Okay. Then what you can do is this. You need to create something where it automatically is always looking for a torch to destroy.
Yeah.
But when this is called, then it stops that line of code where so you need to have like a temporary value that is set to true.
Yeah, so I can do a local variable.
Exactly, you need to have a local variable.
I can do a number.
When that local variable is true, then you're going to keep on doing a torch breaking algorithm. But as soon as it targets a player, then immediately that local variable turns to false, and it's no longer trying to break torches.
Okay.
So you're going to need to have the stalker target line of code, and we have to have another line of code.
Okay, well, we're just going to say, what was a toggle? Is it okay to use a local variable? I might need a global one.
A global one is probably better because you're going to be referencing this in two different things, but you can try with local.
I think I need to do global if I'm doing that. Is there a global variable in here? No. So, resources. Maybe variables. Yeah, there we go. Add new variable. Stalker toggle. And this will be a logic.
Yes.
Oops. And it's a local map. Global. World, probably. That's the whole dimension. Or is map dimension?
Yeah. I think
map
map would be dimension.
So we should do that then, right? World probably works.
Well, doesn't matter. Just try something.
Okay, we'll
And if
start
it
with that.
causes you a problem later, then well, I won't be able to find it again.
Yeah, really. And then if I go, I just want to make sure that's actually here. Custom variables. Oh wait, hang on. Chat's going wild. Let me just look at this. They're calling you the Messiah. Yeah, that's old news.
No, they were calling me that.
Yeah, I was saying you. Agree, I have KFC left in the fridge. Flint, help, the food, it's fighting back, help. I think someone's getting beat up by KFC, so, nothing new.
I think they're getting beat up by broccoli.
Oh. Can I get, where's my logic? Okay, fine.
So you need to be if this entity equals true.
Here, one sec.
Okay,
Let me
if
just...
the variable equals true.
I have to go to my music fix and then see how I got my get global. So where is that? How do I import a... Are you serious? Look at this. Look at this right here. Why is this in logic?
There is a live stream delay, so I can't see it.
It says is event/target entity subtype of blank. You know what that means, right? Players in here.
That's what you were using before.
No, because the other one has me write it.
Oh, wait.
This one is the one I was using before. Tagged as.
But I don't think you really need to use that.
This could maybe work.
I think you're going to run into the same problem, same crashes you're running into.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay. Where is this thing, though? I'm assuming this is in logic. No, it's not in logic. Custom variables. Duh. Get. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm just looking how to pull a global variable when I'm in here. Which is in custom variables. Get. Toggle. Local. Music timer. Wait, where's... Did I not make... No, I did make it. Okay, let me close this and reopen it, I guess. It's called Stalker Site. Nope. Lovely. Where'd it go? What was it? What did I name the thing I was just making?
Stalker something.
I guess it's gone. I'll do this one. We don't use this anyway. Okay. There we go. Get stalker toggle. Okay. So how are we making this? How are we putting this together?
Okay, so you need to have when the stalker starts tracking a player, you need to change the global variable from true to false or false to true or something.
Okay, so we're gonna do get the entity when it starts targeting something. So when the entity sets its target.
So when the entity sets its target, you need to change the value of the variable.
Sure. This isn't too bad, actually. Over to...
And it's not get, it'd be set.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just pulling that one out.
Okay, yeah.
Get... I guess it would be in logic true. Okay. Says it's a true. And how are we setting this back to false?
That's actually a good question. What you can do, so if there is an event trigger for when it is no longer attacking target, but you said there wasn't, right?
Yeah.
You can put it on a time.
I could put it on a timer, yeah, and then make it set to false, and that way, ooh. But the beauty with these guys is once they see you, they stay seeing you. Like they can see you through walls, which is I like, because that'll make them chase you into a house.
Yeah, so keep chasing you, but the thing is, if you manage to get away, one, or if they kill you, then they're never going through breakpoints.
Yeah.
Which, hey, I don't know if that's a big problem for you because it's just that specific entity,
Yeah.
or this actually might be a problem if you have one variable for every single stalker in the entire.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Here, let me be crazy for a minute. I'm gonna go back over here. I don't want the code viewer. I'm gonna try and do this trigger the other way with that other variable, just to see what happens.
Sure.
I'm gonna exhaust all the resources before I. Is it in flow control logic? There we go. If. Oh, I want target.
Have you tried just making them breakpointed anyways and seeing if their attack algorithm will just overrun that anyways?
Yeah, I guess their attack algorithm could overrun it. It doesn't overrun. You see this big block of door stuff? It doesn't override that. That just passively runs.
Okay, but if it's like a movement algorithm, like a pathfinding algorithm, is that going to get overrun by the attack algorithm?
It might.
That's just an idea. Or if there's
Also,
something
this
you can
doesn't
do
go
in
in
the
here.
actual. If there's something you can do in the actual stalker entities, whatever attributes about this is another thing it targets.
Mm-hmm.
You can target a block in the same way like piglins, Zon piglins target turtle eggs, right? In Minecraft?
Yeah.
So if you can have it target blocks at the same time and at a lower priority level than players.
Yeah. What's an easy way to do this? Do 1 damage to event target entity. Yeah, let's just try that.
Or like the way a zombie would break down a door, but that one.
Yeah, so the program I'm using has a procedure where it'll check for a block, but it's broken.
Yeah.
So I have to do this. Otherwise, it would be like 3 seconds to add.
Gotcha.
Flint knows all about British cuisine. I guess I do. Hey Flint, have you ever heard of the song Messages from the Stars? I don't think so. Have you, Daniel?
Nope.
Mr. Jenkins? Okay, hopefully this works and then it's just done. You know what I'm saying? Casual jank docs from Flint.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll become less common as you grow.
Yes, hopefully. It's a hard habit to break. We were best buddies for a very long time.
We were?
Yeah, man. A whole 2 years.
Were? You aren't anymore?
2 years and going strong.
I see how it is.
Oh man. Minecraft saying, I see your vocabulary has improved. That's somewhat fitting. Okay, let's see if it crashes. Probably will. I mean, my thought is I'm just calling it too much.
Well, we can't really see unless you pull up the archive log.
Sure, I'll pull up the crash log. Ayo. Okay. That's a promising start. Mind the sriracha drinking blogger. Okay, let's go full screen. I'm ready for this crash. Okay, there's a stalker there.
Wait, what do we have running right now?
The one I just put in. It's basically what we were doing before, just with a different variable to check. So we should just not blow up, but just take a bunch of damage. Oh, there we go. So now I can check if he's targeting a player. That's handy.
It worked!
Woo! Now if I put a sand strider down, what happens? Oh, you haven't seen these guys, have you?
I I briefly saw them earlier in the stream.
He doesn't fight the baby ones though, because they're too cute. He also doesn't beat up snails because I said so. Also, we got a new door type that can't be broken down. Do you like this texture? My chat helped me make it.
Canyon boards. Look, well, it looks cool. I'll say that much. But it also looks very modern.
Very modern? Yeah. With these bevels? Yeah.
I know, I like it.
You like it? Cool. Here, you can make your fancy... I should change this texture too, because it's just a default one. There you go. Now we got our little underground base. Also, this guy's texture is definitely broken. But anyway, let's fix the other things. If you want to stay on the call with me, you absolutely can. As long as you'd like. But I want to make sure I don't leave my chat behind. Well, at least his name is pretty generic. No hate, Mr. Jank. You are my idol. Alright, bye's for real. I'll be watching you. Bye. See you, Loopy Rabbit. Thanks for tuning in. Okay.
Bye, Loopy.
Okay. What were we doing? Stalker, triggers AI. Yeah, so basically, I'll tell you in short what I was trying to do. Oh, wait.
Are you using the global variable right now?
I'm using 0 variables right now.
Oh.
This bottom chunk is what worked. The 2 things. Justin! So I'll have this open. Hello, Serathonite. Welcome back. And just Alan. Skibbity. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe I just read that. Although I definitely did intentionally.
I think that message is like sort of code for saying I want to be banned in the stream.
Yes. Perhaps. That is my final wish. Just a commenter, leave. Wow, they're having fun. Okay, so now that we have this, if not, right? My only fear is it can target animals too. Will it prioritize torches over animals? Probably. Nah. It shouldn't, I don't think.
Okay, now turn it back. Like put it back and try again with the knot, because the knot may actually cause it.
If not is... Oh, yeah,
I think
okay,
that
sure.
knot block might cause problems, so you might want to test it.
Sure, yeah. Fair enough. Test as we go.
It'll take
Nope.
longer, but it will save you time and trouble.
Later, if... Yeah. Because if it is target player, I can probably work with that too. Because I could use it to turn off a variable that's making it track torches. It's compiling. Did you see my website, Sir Jank?
No, I have not.
You should check it out. It's in the description. One of my viewers so kindly put it together, and is now helping me with thumbnails.
I saw some stuff with that. Is this the Seraphonite?
Yes, Serathonite. You're being oh so helpful. Okay, we're gonna press play. There's a McDonald's right outside my house. Do I get McDonald's or have a bowl of cereal? It's a grand old question. I kind of want to be well fed. And it loaded on the wrong monitor again, as it does.
Website is really tricky with my mouse.
Yeah. Test this out. Ask for a Whopper at McDonald's. It's not a bad idea.
After a Big Mac at 40.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, he's taking damage. I'm lagging a lot, but... Oh, there we go. Back to normal. Yeah, it's working.
Now you have to go in survival.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, that works. Beauty.
Back into creative.
Yeah.
Stream like.
Yeah. No, I'm watching him get beat up right now.
Okay.
Good stuff. Oh yeah, they're dying all over the place. Okay. Beauty. So now we can make him track torches, and this is the part that broke last time. So now we're gonna hit a wall of code that just it will never work. Not with that attitude, it won't. But ask for Timbits at McDonald's. It's funny because there's a Tim Hortons right across from the McDonald's. They do have donuts. That's true. That is true. Okay. I'm comfy in my seat now.
Hello, comfy in my seat. Mr. Surgeon.
Oh, Mr. Surgeon. Okay. Let's see. And once we get this, I think it's all uphill for this update. Like, a lot of fun stuff to add. Yeah, those are the donuts they find from the dumpsters. Throwing McDonald's shade. They're frozen? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, anywho. Oh, I should get a box of Timbits. I should not get a box of Timbits. I've been living off those. I need to eat something real. Question chat. How long is cooked chicken good for in my fridge?
At least an hour.
Okay. Because I made chicken the other day. Like, I think a day and a half ago. I might just munch on that. Because it was really good. Okay, if it's not targeting a player. Oh, this song. We're going to check for a block in a 6x6 cube. If that block... Okay, actually, Sir Jank, I'd love your help with this bit. So this is how the procedure works, right? And I'll wait for it to... Yeah. I have a serious need for McDonald's. Yeah, I do too. I feel it. I want to be able to check if this is this or something else. The only thing is, there's no or statement. Block as. Is there a way I can make this?
I mean, what you have there is working.
Yeah, but the thing is, this checks specifically for one type of torch. Because there's a wall torch and a ground torch,
Right.
and those are two different things.
Right. You can have an or statement, right? If it is this, or is this, right?
I wish. Like, the or is a thing, but there's no or for this.
Go to logic.
Yeah. It's honestly quite limiting in that regard.
What are all the or statements?
So this is the only one I can think. If it even attaches here, it doesn't. This is item or block, and that's the only logic that has. Oh, or statements. Flow control. If blank. If then else. Custom variables.
Can you insert or?
Or. Oh, it's actually in here. But I bet it won't attach. Yeah, which is just stupid. Which is silly.
No. What you're gonna have to do is have 3 separate, like those big yellow blocks. You're gonna have 3 of those.
Bingo. I gotcha. You genius. That looks so cursed. Get in there. Okay.
And you need to put an OR statement inside of your OR statement. To have 3.
To have 3? I'm just doing 2. Just 2.
2, okay.
For the torches. I think tracking torches will lead it through doors. I guess I should make sure. Make these. That's a torch.
Torches?
No, I don't have those in the game yet. If I do, I'll double back for those. Okay, if they're found, get. Oh. Okay, what's happening? Hey, Flint. My bad. Is it bad if I made a mod that takes 30 minutes to get your first tool? And about 2 hours for your first furnace? There are worse mods. No, I think that's fine. There's some mods like that. I mean, I made a mod that probably takes a similar amount of time to get cobblestone. Jankin.
That is true.
You tried it. Yeah, I promised just a commenter I'd collab with him and play it at 1,000 subs. I think you were there for that. Yeah. Okay, so it'll check, and it'll set this, and set this, and set this. If this is true, it will get this. X plus get that. So I think this is the coordinate right here. So I should snag these. Right? And then I will go path. Or I guess attempt to stop navigation, attempt to make them move.
Are they going to be able to do it even if they can't see it? So if it's around a corner?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. They were supposed to be able to see through walls, so that's the Y one. I'm going to put that in the proper one.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't want to get into ray tracing. Okay. If it's true, attempt to make them move over there. Beauty. And worst case scenario, I can change this a bit. Let's try this. It's probably going to crash right away.
There is a non-zero chance to happen.
But it's only checking for a torch in a 6x6.
Maybe you can also change it so it's not as much in the Y level, so it's mostly Y and Z, or X and Z.
Yeah. True. I mean, these guys are mostly going to be in caves. But I guess if they passively can, like, show up to a torch and then go check it out, that's fine. You have to sharpen sticks. Man, it sounds like better than wolves. Have you seen that mod?
It sounds a bit like RL Craft. So what are you saying?
Have you seen Better Than Wolves? Crazy
I've
mod.
heard of it.
Yeah.
I might have.
Sticks and put sharpened flint on it makes a flint hatchet. Yeah. It's like
That does sound like
terraformer craft.
making the flint tools.
Mm.
Or Savtech also, I think, had a slope there.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Hmm. Better Than Wolves? Question mark. Yeah, it's a crazy one. There's a YouTuber I watch who plays it. It's a bit crazy though.
Greg Tech.
Greg Tech's crazy. Alright, let's... Moment of truth. It's probably gonna crash right away.
Don't say anything for me, so I stream delay for a second.
Hmm.
So don't react. I want to see it.
did crash right away. Torch is being placed. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, at least it's not crashing.
Yeah.
One possibility why this might not be working I can see. I don't think so either. Is I mean, you can try going survival quickly and then going back to creative, but it also might be something to do with torches as an option. Oh, well, what?
They yeah, I'll start talking now. Flint, you should make a mod that takes like 3 hours to get mine a full small tree. Takes almost all of your health. That sounds like something I'd make actually. Maybe it's slightly erring on the end of too brutal, but so they've got a procedure that breaks the torches around them. They're just not pathing to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can do about that.
Maybe the attempt to pass thing isn't working, or I'm not sure how the attempt to pass thing works. Does that mean that it's gonna
Attempt to path,
or does that mean it's actually moving to that spot?
find path and move to X, Y value.
Wait, did you select your target? Your entity that it is supposed to pass?
Oh, why don't we just move this into here and get rid of
Did you
that true
select your
statement?
entity that it's supposed to pass?
Yeah, because it's making the event target entity is the stalker. Here, I'll just move it in there because before it was making something true and then breaking out of the cycle, so it might not.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Let's try that.
Good job, Flint. Good coding mindset. Also, you don't have to be quiet. You can react with quiet.
Okay, good. Yes, I'm going to make some food that I most likely will not find because there's no food here. Fair enough, I feel that. I'm probably going to pull the trigger soon and go get food. So I'll have to put a be right back thing. But I'll take a vote if people want me to... maybe I should eat the chicken. Should probably eat the
you don't
chicken.
have to have, like, 4-hour-long streams also.
Yeah, today's a good day for it, though. And I'm having fun.
Well, fair enough. Uh-oh, Loopy's been thinking. That's never good.
3 to 4 days. Okay, my chicken's absolutely chilling. I'm gonna just eat that. Y'all cool if I grab a plate of my chicken right now? And I'm not...
Dare you.
Yeah, I knew that you'd say that. I knew. I was like about to make a comment about that. I'm gonna quickly grab the chicken after I see if this works or not. Because if it works, then I have more free time to just talk to you guys.
Ooh, Loopy will face reveal.
Loopy face reveal? What? It's just ChatGPT 4.0. And my Minecraft loaded, but on the wrong monitor, because that's how it goes. Wasn't doing this last night. Okay. I'll just make sure to exit full screen when I... My only other thing is it could be... I don't even know. If Flint gets 2K subs, I'll do a face reveal. Hey, yo.
Flint gets...
I'm not going to condone any of this.
I will face reveal.
I don't think it's working.
No.
It's working. It's straight up working. They're going on all the torches. You seeing this? It's working! Or I'm getting really lucky.
I think you're just getting lucky.
Let's just make a line like this all the way up and over. Okay, let's see. A little domino effect. Go, my friend. Oh? Come on, you got this. I believe in you. I'm gonna punch you that way so you get closer to it. He's really thinking. I think it might be that it's all set to wall torches. Also, I should make it break this close to him. Let me break that. Yeah, I
You might
think...
not be able to break that because that's at head height.
Yeah, I think I just have to make his collision for breaking torches bigger.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely working, though.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, no, I don't think it is working. I don't think he's very good at it.
Like, they're all going to hang out with that torch. Yeah, cool. So that works. Sorta. Bunch of stuff for him. You did make a bunch of stuff. If Flint gets 1K, I'll be happy because I helped him get there. You will have absolutely helped him get there. All of you will have absolutely helped me get there. Because that's how it works. All 1,000 of you at that time. Yeah. Okay, let's, So this is kind of the area that it's checking. Get block at this position. Yeah, it's a mess, as you can see. I could probably simplify this a lot more. Maybe I should make another trigger. Oh, it's a lot to do. But you see this mess of code? Jank's not talking. So, I could compile this.
Sorry, you want me talking?
I could compile this into a statement like this with a bunch of ors. Also, this empty space is really funny. Is there tag types? Like, can I... Let me see something here. Block data. Get block. I want to see if there's a thing I can do. Tagged as... What are other ones here? Rock, earth, plants. Is walls in here? If walls is in here, we're working with something. No, it's not. My thought process is I can tag all the doors to be one thing, and then that way it just sees if the block is tagged like that. With property, okay. But I don't know if that's possible. At 1K, we all better get veteran role. I'd do that, sure. You can be a veteran.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, really. Okay, so I don't think that works. But I want to make this... Okay, we'll take this out. This is a mess to get rid of.
No.
And the best way to get rid of it is to do this. Okay. Scoot this all the way back up. So now he doesn't break doors anymore. He just goes to the torch in a 6 wide area. If I set this to 6, now he searches in a much bigger area. I guess I have to repeat all these 12 times now, because we're doubling it. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, oh well. Okay, and then it will, once it does this, it'll path to it. And then I guess I also kind of need another template for getting a block within a 6x6 area. Oh, but it's the same local variable. Shoot. Well, it just means I
At
need
the very
new locals.
Serethanite, I think.
Yeah.
They just put a very detailed description of a new block idea.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Then I wrote a block idea in Discord that is very, very long. Yeah, read it all. Ultimate challenge. Read the YouTube chat already. Okay, let me read this block and see what I can do. Oh boy. Okay, let me give this a quick read. Imperial Crystal, late level myth. Yeah, hardness. Yeah. Okay, yeah, crystal shards were something that's already planned. So this is...
The echoing thing might get a little bit chaotic.
I'm gonna sound like a note block or mouse. It echoes the sound back with a delay. The stacking will be hard. My immediate thought is mimicking something like the parrot.
That'd be smart.
Resonates emits a resonance signal with a delay that matches the echo time. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a very advanced thing. Oh.
That's gonna be like 3 days of work right there.
That probably the echoing is gonna be brutal. Cause I don't know if I can check. Let me just see if I can check sounds. World management.
Why don't you focus on one thing at a time?
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if that's even remotely possible by just looking if there's a way to detect sound.
When possible.
Oh, what's this?
Because I can think of how you can do that even if there is no specific block for it, but you need to it.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make some new local variables. Local SX2. What are these? I think they're just numbers. Oh, well, whoops. Why is it not here? Is it just a bug? Get local. No, I want set local. Okay, I think I just have to make these all and then... Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We'll call SY2. Lock state number. Okay. We'll call SZ2. Okay. Of course it didn't name it. Of course. That's what I get for not looking at it when I'm typing it. Okay. Now we're gonna close this and then reopen it. What do you mean? Okay, get rid of that then. Save mod element. Then open it back up so it loads that I actually have the goodies. Should probably have my YouTube chat open. Flinter wrote a block idea. Yep. Read it all. Ultimate challenge. Yeah, it's really difficult. And a no rules channel. Yeah, buddies.
Channel might be good.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Okay, so local number 2, local number 2, and local number 2. Okay, cool. Repeat 6 times. I can't really half this anymore, can I? Go -1. I'll just do this 3 times. Does that work? That should work. That should make a 3x3 cube. Worst case, it's slightly janky. Okay, and then we're going to replace the block, and we're going to break the block. Remove block and spawn break particles. Remove block and drop it. So it's not demolishing them forever. Remove block at XYZ, drop at XYZ. Okay, yeah. But now we need this. Oh, I caught myself there. This needs to be this. Okay, after this, we're gonna do some really fun stuff. Trust me, everybody.
Yay!
Woo! We're gonna do stuff that is not grinding away at code. I mean, not really code, but like just, this is like kind of mindless.
Okay.
Remove block at X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. What is the specific name for what I'm doing, actually? Because there's a name for this type of...
Block coding?
Yeah. Drop at the same location. Beauty. Okay, remove block there and drop it there. So now we need that OR statement that we learned about. OR. And we're going to nest these. Okay, how many things do we have to do this for? Torch, wall torch, door, door, door. So that's correct. Yeah. We'll make that path thing better. Jesse, we found a new cook. Who is Mr. White? What, to cook up a dimension? Nice, nice. JK, you have been? Yeah, no, go for it. I'm curious. Post your stuff in the Discord. Okay, and we're gonna duplicate this.
Press blobfish. Hello.
Depressed Blobfish, hey, welcome back. You're at the tail end of a nightmare, so stick around. Okay, we do this, which is terrifying. Oh, come on. I believe in you. There we, oh, come on. Okay. If get block is torch, wall torch, Benactus door, I guess I'll do brown wood first. Do it in the order I added it. Lofty. And Benactus. I'm curious if when it breaks the door, it's gonna just make it a half door, but that's something we'll have to find out.
Also, Flint.
Yes.
You could check Discord.
Check Discord? What's happening on Discord?
You'll see.
A new...
Someone's been cooking.
Okay. Radioactive dangerous blocks. I'm reading it now. I'm reading more ideas. Here, let me just make a suggestions channel.
You really need to make that channel.
Okay, suggestions. And it's not private, it's a text channel. Boom! Suggestions. Right underneath chat.
Yay.
Go for it. Put all your things in there. And then I'll read them in a minute. Okie dokie. Set local... Oh, yeah. This needs to be this. And this needs to also be this. This needs to be this. This needs to be that. And then we're basically done. Which is going to be great. This should work. Right? Actually... Oh! I can get rid of this. Gone. Because we can save time and duplicate this. Shoot. Duplicate. Grab that. Pow. Bingo! That is cursed, but let's go for it. Now they should path, and now they should break it. Right? Let me double check something.
It immediately crashes.
It probably will. That's kind of how it goes. Removing block at that position, dropping it at that position. Okay. I have faith. And if this works, we're going to start adding the offhand items. And the clock. I'm going to add a clock that when you press a button, it skips time. But
what?
It's going to be like the budget bed, and it's going to eat spirits to push time forward.
Oh, that's creative.
Time to listen? Okay. Also, there's going to be a challenge in the Discord really, really, really soon for people to make their best zombie noises, and then we're going to put them in the game.
That is an awesome idea.
Yeah. Because I'm going to redo all the vanilla sounds. So I feel like what better way than to kick off with zombie noises. And yeah, I would say probably put your voice through Audacity. And I guess they're not zombies. They're maulers. So whatever you think they would sound like.
The worse the quality of your mic, the better.
Yeah, really. The temptation to lean into the mic and say something super close to it was crazy, but I think I would just lose everyone. Back. Did you see my dimension? Nope. Ain't doing it. Oh, why? Or ain't doing that stuff. Oh, you're not doing that stuff. I might do that stuff. Don't get your hopes down. I haven't read it yet. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's not really lagging. They were just thinking, oh, it's... And they're all looking for something. Why don't they path to these?
Loopy, maybe just instead of recording your own voice, just record something else that kind of sounds like it.
Okay, so they're no longer deciding that it is a good idea to go to the torches. I know why. I know why. Because I accidentally put I copied and pasted one of the variables. And then I forgot to change. Yeah, I remember. So when they break it, they'll path to it, but... Okay, so this... Yeah, CCC. Y. Z. Attempt to make entity find the path to... Yeah, okay, then I can just... Duplicate. Delete. Duplicate. Delete. You feel me? Hopefully this is the right one that I'm doing this to. It is. Man, that is really finicky. Okay. I'm gonna look at chat because I'm sure Sir Rathanite said something.
Rathanite?
Yeah.
They just talked about what they said is a suggestion.
Okay, first off, no mic. Second off, no voice reveal. Third of all, nuh-uh. Absolutely, that's fair, and it's up to you. The prize was only $1,000 anyway. I'm kidding.
No, he's not.
That would be... Hey now. Maybe if I'm a big streamer later down the road, but definitely not right now.
Can't afford his dinner, but he's giving her $1,000.
Yeah. Literally eating old chicken.
If only.
If only. If this works, I'm gonna go eat my chicken. I'm gonna bring it back here. We're gonna talk about potential offhand items that are not shields.
Good fishing rods.
Fishing rods. Hey, we're adding water next update. Oh, oceans. I don't really want to tackle oceans this stream, just because they're going to take a long time. And they're going to be not as fun as last stream. Could do that tomorrow, though. I will probably stream oceans tomorrow.
The Rathanite wants you to check out their suggestion.
in the suggestions channel. Okay, I will read that while Minecraft is loading.
Have you tried out your mod with shaders yet?
Seraphonite has.
Oh.
Glowing pools, these radioactively make some 6 damage. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I don't want to disclose too much about what I was thinking of doing for other dimensions. But if I was going to do them... Do you guys know the Between Lands mod? Or the Aether?
Yeah.
Probably the Aether. That's pretty widely known. But they make it so that vanilla tools are kind of obsolete there. And I was thinking of doing something similar. Okay. Let's watch as all of the torches just get annihilated.
We would love to see that.
It's gonna happen. Did it crash? No. It didn't crash. We're good. But it did something weird. Moon dimension. Moon dimension, the hints you were radiating off of your previous dimension? Yeah. Oh, is it lagging? It's really laggy. Okay, but now they got rid of all the torches. Oh, but it's still very laggy.
There
Okay.
you go.
It lags a lot, though, I think, when they start pathing. Oh, maybe not. Yay! Oh, yeah, lag. I don't know if it's these guys. Let me turn my render distance down and go, like, worst settings.
Well, I didn't do that actually now.
Yo! They're doing it!
Now make sure that they still override, because you can't distract them with torches when you're running away.
Yes. Oh, wow! There's a lot of mobs! Yeah, that torch is still over there. Okay, and I want to test doors. I mean, ideally, I'd make them track you through walls, because that's kind of what was... Oh, why? It's very laggy, though. I'm not sure if it's...
About... Are you asking about me, Miss... Are you asking about me, Sir Reckonite?
It's great, I can send you a screenshot. No, that's a full screen thing. I'm calling his username. Jenkinsaurus. No.
I am Mr. Sir Jank.
Yes.
You see me as Jank Minecraft.
Okay, if I'm getting lag spikes now, that's fine. Why is there a sand shredder? Oh yeah, I put him there. Yo, this blogger's floating. He minding his own business. Okay, I put some doors down. And I spawn him in. What happens? Lag? Yeah, see? Freeze. Did it crash? He has too many things to track. Oh, he got rid of everything. Is there a way to make it so when they... Oh, Jank, any ideas on how to not make it as laggy as that?
Is it only with the doors, or is it torches as well? Right?
No, I think it's because they're they're checking so many things. Like, let me light this up, and I'll spawn them in, and then it'll lag like crazy. Okay, it didn't with that. Weird. I think it might just be with doors. Let me go up more. What? Why? These guys are fine. Oh. That's really funny. That's really funny. Spirit ain't having it. He's tired of getting beat up. He about to break into your home. Okay, I think that's an easy fix. I think it's just because it's not every entity that does it. So, that's funny though. Okay.
That is really funny.
So let's just... Yeah, see? Let me try one thing. What if I get rid of particles?
I don't think it's particles. Particles is
I don't think it's particles either. He really thinking over there. Let me spawn another one. Hopefully he'll get rid of the doors.
It's not the torches though. It's really just the doors.
I think it's their pathing. Yeah, it's weird that it's the doors. It might be because every door is technically detecting twice, because it has 2 segments. So maybe if I did double the torches.
That's not gonna cause that much.
Well, let's see what happens.
What's their search radius for doors?
It's the same as torches. I think it's like a 12 block radius.
Huh.
Okay, let's spam some torches. Your PC.
12 by 12 by 12?
Yeah, and then their break radius is like 6 blocks, so which should probably be less. Oh no, it's 3 blocks. It's 3 blocks. That's fine. Or one block. So it's a 3 by 3 square centered on them. Okay, lag? No. Yeah, see, that's more or less fine. It's pretty funny watching him do that. He did that really effectively. He mowed it like a lawn. Okay. So why are doors laggy?
Look at the difference in the code for them.
It's the same. It's just an or statement. That's it.
It's a what?
There's just an or statement that's like, hey, either target doors or target torches.
Huh.
So that's very odd.
Yeah, you might just want to double check to make sure there's no differences.
Yeah, I mean, doors are a whole block. Not really a whole block. Yeah, it's like dead. He going to town though. He doing his job. You gonna target those doors, buddy? Okay. Let's check. He is the doorman. Have you guys ever watched inside of a freezer box? I have for 30 minutes straight. You get trapped in a freezer. Okay, this procedure is war because it is the thing between me getting food right now. See, look, it's just doing this. I have a potential idea. And it involves this. Set this to true. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. I'm thinking we make it, after it succeeds, we make it wait before it can call this procedure again. What do you think, Jank?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm thinking of using true and false statements to make it so when it actually detects a door and paths to it, it will wait on the server side before it can call to pick a new target. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that might...
I can always give it a shot, see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so do this. Okay, let me go back a bit. Let me like make this outside first. So if something, wait. If get local found, it's gonna be way down here now. Logic, if get local found equals logic true, wait 20 ticks.
But
If it's false,
I'm not sure if that's gonna help with the lag. It might just delay the lag.
yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Now I'm trying to work out in my head how this is actually going to go together. Okay, oh, at Flintmaster, did you check your website update? Yes. Unless there was a really recent one within the past 2 hours. And Janky's become Flint!
No, I have not. How dare you?
But you said don't worry about it. I say that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think about how we do this, because if I make this false, oh, okay. We do that if it's true. Else if it's false, where is that? Where'd it go? This is a false statement. Oh, because that whole thing's in there too. This can be removed from there, and that will be there. If it's false, wait, and set it to true. We'll have to change this to false. We'll wait 80 ticks. So 4 seconds. It's maybe too long. Let's do 60. 3 seconds is fine. Sets it to true. This immediately gets called again. Let's walk through it. It's not targeting a player. Whatever, this is fine. Set this to false. So the first time it's ever called, no, that's not right. This needs to be gone. So if it's true, it'll run through here, set it to false. If it's false, it'll wait to set it back to true. I think that works. What do you mean? Red colors. Do I need to set it? Like, the only thing I changed was duplicate. Shoot. Why does this not work? Does it not start? Jank, I'm confused. And I did a lot, so...
I'm confused. I'm dead. What's the problem?
The problem is the text update your name. Do you want me to go screenshots the mod site when it comes out? Sure. For some reason it's not liking what I did. And I'm curious as to why. Statement. There's one error. Okay, where is the error? Oh, right down here. Set variable to false before the statement starts the test. What? I'm confused.
Set local. Why do you have the set statement there?
Because after it completes this tracking, so it's going to tell them to go there, now it decides to end this.
Okay, when does it ever get... Okay, local found. So your local variables, how local are they? Are they for just a certain statement, or are they just for this stalker entity pick update package itself?
What did I do? Great question. Maybe I have to put it up here. No, that still warns it. Oh man. What if I do it right up here? Like, this doesn't actually tell me where the error is, which is annoying. It says, statement. Why is there a hyper-realistic gun in the Gecko Lib inventory tab? Yeah, they're just showing off the models. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Equals true. I'm gonna spam click hearts for a second. Oh, I see it. I see it coming through. Equal true. Do that. Yeah. So, what if I make this false? It's gotta be something. Like, I thought the error would be that it's not. I'm very confused. Warning statement. Statement do. Do what? If do. Oh, okay. Does not support local variables.
Why wouldn't it support local variables? Weren't you already using local variables before?
Oh, maybe it's this. No, I'm very confused.
I'm very confused. I'm Mr. Searching.
Okay, because now I'm at a point where I can't really put it back because I forgot.
Can you just Control Z?
Yeah, I can Control Z my way to victory. I'll Control Z all the way back. Yeah, and I started making it here before I did it.
I think you might be able to just, like, the lag is mostly just at the beginning. It does die down. Maybe some startup stuff that has stuff.
But it's only the door.
But, like, at the end, there wasn't much lag for the door.
There is. It'll jump and clear all of them because it.
I think that's a problem for another game.
Well, I can't publish this because this is too laggy.
Can you look at how a zombie does it?
Zombies don't path to blocks.
Or how a piglin, zombie piglin, would path to a turtle egg?
Not in this format.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me think. Attempt to make the entity follow the path. Yeah. So really what I'm trying to do is once it paths, so once it has a valid target, it's going to wait before it can call the break procedure again. But, so if it selects a target, attempt to make the entity path there. Can I put this here? That doesn't work because statement doesn't support local variables. What? So I can't make it wait if there's local variables. That seems a little dumb. Just for him, I'm stopping. Maybe making it less smooth, but follow the mouse better. Oh, the website. Okay. Perhaps. Does anyone else have any ideas? Because the lag with doors is bad.
Consult Almighty Google.
Oh, what if I do a wait statement? Oh, why is it way down here? Okay. If I put this whole thing in here, put this here. Yeah, it doesn't work because it doesn't support local variables, which I don't know why that doesn't support local variables. Jinx on the cursor. You can improve me neither. Okay. Why is it so laggy? I'm gonna look that up. Not why is it so laggy, but I'm gonna ask my question.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the call. I'll still be hanging out in the chat.
Sounds good. I
It
will.
looks like you need help. I might join again, but we'll see.
Okay, sounds good. All right, chat. I'm gonna really quickly grab whatchamacallit, my food, and think about this. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat cold chicken. No, I'm not. I have to solve this first. I can't eat with this. Okay, I mean, if I really want a Band-Aid solution here. So, like, my initial thought is I could remove the doors from the tracking procedure because breaking them doesn't cause any lag. Honestly, just remove the door. It's not door breaking, it's door targeting. Because I've had door breaking before, and that's fine. My thought is I could just remove the door targeting and then increase the range that it detects for torches. Flint, I sent the testing site to you yet again in Discord. Updated mouse. That's what I meant? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That's Band-Aid solution. My only fear is it's not going to chase you into houses anymore. And I kind of want it to be, like, spooky and chase you. Or if that... And I know this is silly. I know it's very silly. But... I also, because this is working... I'm gonna break out the terrible thing. I'm gonna try one more time at making it target players. This is a entity tick, right? Yeah. I wanted to check if there's a player in a big area. Yeah, say oh no. Yeah, this is the big one. The meme storage. Testing site to you yet again in Discord if you want to see how you like the updated mouse. Absolutely, let me check it. Let me do that right now. Because that is important. Yeah, it's a lot more snappy than it was. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, like, if I'm on here and if I whip my mouse across, you can see the speck doesn't quite make it to the end of the page. See? But no, I think it's a lot better than it was. But yeah, it's nice. Okay. I don't want to know what it is. I like to theory. Oh, the gecko lib thing? Yeah, they're not secrets for me, just a commenter, by the way. They're not my mod. It's just gecko lib tries to show off what it can do. Snappy, not smooth. I mean, we can test both, but I'm okay with either. Oh, that sucks? Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna try and Get. I need a set attack target. Actually, I don't need a set attack target. Who am I kidding? I just want it to path to the player. Which is an entity data, right? Right at the bottom. Entity management. Let's see. What's chat saying? Use tabs or something to make it needed info easier. Try to add that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let me import the procedure again. Because it actually had stuff that I needed. Stalker smell. Yeah. Set the attack target of entity of type player. Yeah, I think make... Yeah, hey Jank. Odd question. This procedure crashes. Can you think of any reason why this would crash? Would be so handy. And while you think of that, I am gonna go grab... Oh, people are messaging me on Discord. Is this a good idea? Yeah, I do like that. I do like what you just did. One sec. Okay, yeah, you look at this. I'm gonna actually grab my food, okay? Okay, I'm grabbing my food. My cold chicken. I'm not even gonna heat it up. Because I feel like microwave chicken is kind of cursed. Wow, it's dark there. It's not this dark when I'm streaming. Oh yeah, I got lots of chicken in here. Good stuff. My fingers are gonna be filthy though. That's kind of gross. Maybe I will microwave it a little bit. Because, wow. Probably only barely hear me in my kitchen. This is incredibly cursed. This is kind of gross. Ugh. I'll be there in a second. My microwave's almost done. Alright. I be bringing over me chicken. Okay, I am back. Hello, Flint. Hello! World below, I'm eating chicken. I just got here. Making some chickens? Yeah. I made some the other day. For some reason, I just made a pack of 10 big chicken wings. And now they're sitting in front of me. Check Discord. I think I already saw that. Do you tell me to check Discord again? Let me keep looking. Can we try that? Check Discord. 1 sec, hello Flint. Yeah. Okay, assuming the coordinate variables work, the only problem I can see happens is the code conflicting with the default targeting code. Okay, true. Maybe. But it's not even... Yeah, so it's making them target a player and then attempting to make them move to that player. Maybe if I put it in here. I'm streaming some RE. Hyped to see you're still going? Oh, I'm going to be going for a while. I'll try and put it here, because then it only gets called if they're not targeting a player and then tries to make them target a player and move to the player. But then this will never get called more than once. Let me try that. And then, worst case scenario, it doesn't work and we just... whatever. Okay, save mod element. Did this happen already without these two? Yeah, but that makes it so they see through walls. And I want them to see through walls. Because they're meant to be the worst. There's some good chicken. Gotcha? Yeah. How's everyone's day been? I need to know. Tell me something fun that happened. You can see my my education of becoming a teacher coming out right now. Okay, Clash. I need everyone to say one good thing that happened during their weekend. Painful because your site hates me, LOL. Well, don't work too hard, you know. Okay. This is some really good chicken, but it's probably like the worst thing to eat on stream. My Wi-Fi died mid-stream. Oh, rip. KFC. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it's pretty good. I made like a bunch of different types. I made one with a bunch of hot sauce, one with a bunch of random spices I found, and then a bunch with barbecue. See, it crashed as soon as I loaded into the world. Which is wild. Because I don't understand. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just increase this. Let's double it. And see what happens. This could also cause a lot of lag. But you know, it's where it's at. So we'll go negative 12. I'm like typing all this with my pinkies right now. Negative 12. And negative 12. And then we'll try this, and then we'll move on because it won't be laggy and it'll be perfect. It'll be fixed. Nothing bad will happen. It'll just be done. You hear me? Flint, check Discord. Okay, let me go to Discord with my pinky. Oh, what happened? Wild. Okay. Let's see what happens when we press play. And we wait, as now I will dive into the same piece of chicken, and I have 4 pieces of chicken, and they're quite big. Mostly habit. Oh, and my Minecraft closed my YouTube chat. Oh well. Moving on to the spicy drumstick. It's pretty good. Not too spicy. I kind of just doused it in Frank's Red Hot sauce. The official sponsor of... No, I'm kidding. I wish. If for some reason the CEO of Frank's Red Hot Sauce is watching this, sponsor me. $135 sub mukbang. Am I at 135? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah. I was gonna take a vote if chat wanted me to go to get something from McDonald's. I might do that after. Chat gets to vote what I get. And we'll go like fully cursed with it. Put the Filet-O-Fish on there. Hey, we loaded in. It's not super laggy. It's about what it was. Oh, it's super laggy. But now that they've pathed to it, it's not. Can I make you a moderator? Yeah, but you don't ban anybody. There you go. Because you're Sir Jank. You absolutely get to be a mod. Okay, I can't tell. Like, it's not lagging. Big bogger. Wow, he's zooming. He's zooming over here to get that. What about you? Soon. Very soon. You have to get through your 1 week learning. I don't know. Soon, Sir Retharath. Oh, now they go. It's very satisfying to watch them do this. I'm just concerned that it's gonna lag the game like a ton. So, one other thing I'll test. Good. See, that's what we needed. So now if someone has their little humble abode and they're like, you know, I'm gonna put some lights in here. Foolish people. It works. It does work. Sort of. I mean, it's still very laggy. Like, if there's a bunch of them around. I mean, it also could just be the server side lag thing. Like, I don't know. I'm getting thrown for a loop right now. Getting a door box in survival? Yeah, really. So, like, if I just... Let's do F3. Let's see the frames, okay? We're at, like, sitting at a solid 40. I place this. See, look at that. We're dropping all the way to, like, 20. 28. It's, like, halving the frame rate. What if I throw them over here, though? And just to show that I'm not crazy, let's start placing some diorite. Yeah, we're maintaining... Oh, maybe we're not, actually. We're down to 24. 27. No, okay, we're back up to 40. Let's start placing torches. Immediate down to 28. 29, 26. do 3, it will show performance craft, and do 3, F3. Hold F3 and do 3. How do you make it show that? Shift. Debug pie. Hold shift. There it is. What do we think? The frame drops are still playable, yeah, but they'll get out of hand. And it's quite a bit of lag. Actually, though, hear me out. Super big band-aid solution, okay? Alt F3. Alright, you're getting dangerously close to Alt F4. Let me go in and try it. My thought is I can make it so it calls a random number, and then it'll only call it if it lands on that random number. And that way, it'll cut down how often it... Alt F3? Then Alt F4? Okay, I'll do Alt F4. Let's see what happens. A supported game is required to use that feature. I can't use that feature. It says to Alt. I'm not pressing Alt F4, by the way. I'm not that silly. Alt F3 and spam purchase. Yeah, I'm pressing Alt F3 and nothing happens. Can I lower my render distance even more? No. Ugh. Like, it's still pretty bad. Hold on. Okay, I'm waiting. I also get a good computer. Okay, my computer's not that bad. Also, it's running bootleg Minecraft right now, so... Hold F3 and then Alt. F3, Alt. Nothing's happening. Hidden. Okay. My music. Huh. Check Discord. Not a 7-year-old laptop. Hey now. It's 4 years old. It's getting there though. Should be Alt F3. Really? I'm pressing Alt F3. And it says a supported game is required to use that feature from my NVIDIA. So I'm not sure why. Oh, hello, the McDowan. Welcome. Okay, well that's just not, it's just not doing it. I think it's because it's calling it too fast. I'm going to do my bootleg solution, and then we'll move on. Because like you guys said, it's workable. So I'll make it a really easy solution. It takes like all of 10 seconds, okay? Simply if math logic, take this, put it there. If random is greater than, it's getting called what, 20 times a second? Yeah, that's crazy. Greater than 99. So really I could have done equals any number. Put this here, put this in, boom, pow. Now it'll only get called from one guy on an average. Is that once every 5 seconds? That's totally fine. In NVIDIA, Alt F3 is record. That's 50-50. What do you mean? This isn't 50-50. Calling either 0 or 1. Random from 0 to 1, if the random from 0 to 1 is greater than 0.99. Not a decimal? What? This is how all of my crops work, and they're fine. Not a decimal? I'm just gonna run with this. Greater than equal to is my specialty. I thought it was choosing between a random integer between 1 and 0. Between 0 and 1. Fair. This chicken's bust. Kind of, it's cold. But you know, that's the life. One day, I'll order skip the dishes every stream. I'm kidding. I like cooking, so it's unlikely that would happen. I still got 2 more pieces of chicken. But my insatiable hunger is no longer hurting my tummy. Okay. There's a cat on my keyboard. Okay, let's see what happens. At least you have good food? Yeah, that's fair. It was like $6 at the grocery store, and then I just looked up how to make chicken wings or whatever. Watched some 2-minute video, not even. They're like, just throw it in the oven at 400 Fahrenheit for like 35 minutes. That's, spoiler alert, that's basically how you cook anything that isn't a root vegetable, because those just take forever. But, okay. Eventually he'll... Yeah, see? Okay, okay. I could probably bring the doors back, to be honest. All of the torches. I'm surprised he's not... just breaking torches that he walks on. Oh, because that's also in that procedure. My bad. Okay, I gotta change one other thing. And then it's done. Really simple. Take this out. So he'll always check if there's a block within one whatever's of him. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. It's done. Doesn't really help with the lag. Well, it just means he's not constantly pathing, because otherwise he'll pick a, if there's one torch there, it'll run the procedure and make him go there, and now it just won't spam telling him to go in one place, which probably is a lot on the system. But I'll run a test one more time and see. Goodbye, Flint. Fare thee well, Sir Jenkins. Thank you for your support and your help in making the mod, and hopefully you have a lovely, lovely day, or I guess evening at this point. Basically, my day's just starting. I stay up till like 4 a.m. Moving on to my barbecue drumstick. It's great. Also, I asked everyone how their day was. Someone said terrible. Sarathonite, because my website was giving them trouble. The world below had a streaming error. Very unfortunate. But you know, there's not much you can do about that. Where's Loopy at? Loopy hasn't been asking me the questions this stream. That's throwing me off. Loopy, are you okay? You're not asking me the unhinged questions that keep everyone on their toes. Maybe Loopy left. Maybe Loopy thought I was actually crazy the whole time. Okay. Let's see what happens. It'll be good, and then we get to start doing some actual game development stuff, which is going to be great. And not just this. Although I'm glad I could do this with people watching, because it makes things, again, more interesting. What's the frame rate at? 25? Why are you at 25? Oh, because I'm not full screen. 10 frames a second? Hello? Really? Okay, frames are like 40. I think this is better than it was. Yeah, 47, 52, 29 when it decides to do that. Although this is all going to be put onto the server. I really hope this works. It's fine on my end. I lost about 5 minutes and caught it pretty quick. I retrieved the stream. It left me with a 20-minute epilogue. That'll get fewer views, lol. Other than that, my day was aight. Okay. I think, okay, I'm going to take a poll. You guys have seen as much as I have. How laggy it is, all that stuff. Truthfully. Stalker lag. Spend more time fixing it. Reduce. I guess I'm actually just gonna put reduce torch spotting range. Don't care. Leave it and work on something. Comma, work on something fun. What's the range right now? 24 blocks. Or, let me check. I think it's 12 blocks in each direction. Yeah, 12 blocks in each direction. Here's the poll. Boom. And while you think about that, I'm going to get myself a glass of apple juice because I'm going to get myself the whole jug of apple juice. Because that's what I need. I'm going to put my chicken in the fridge for later. A whole liter of apple juice. Here we go. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream. Don't care. Work on something else. 2 votes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I sounds like a good amount as is. Yeah, my thing is, I don't know. Over here to boost the vibes? Yeah. Okay. Well. The chat has spoken. Let's move on. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues later down the road. And oh well, if it does, it's a really easy fix. Just know that if there's severe lag on the server, it's because you guys picked don't care, work on something else. Hi Flint. Hello Jaxel. Welcome to the stream. You've joined at a pretty good time because we've just moved on from the absolute mess that was stalkers and getting their AI to track down torches and move indoors. So, another thing that I said I was going to do really quickly, and I'm going to do this on the side while I still think about how we're going to even remotely tackle average amount. Lower that by 1. Okay. Offhand items. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Normal Minecraft, you got yourself some shields. Let me open up Paint. Alright. Normal Minecraft, you've got your shield. Okay, I'm going to draw a shield because I am so good at drawing. And I'm not afraid to... Oh, goodness me. This is a terrible shield. Okay, you know what? We're not going to draw a shield. You all have seen the Minecraft shield. So you know. But what I kind of want to do is make like almost a triangle of items. Okay? And they're gonna rock, paper, scissors each other. I'm not sure how feasible it is, but what if I made an item? Like, what if I made a benefit to not having, just like the moon? Yeah, don't worry about it. I might make a benefit to not having a offhand item. And in doing that, I might just make it so, not having an offhand item, like maybe each of these has a slight downside. Should I make each offhand item have a downside or not having... Okay, wait, my two options. I gotta think about this. Either I make it so that not having an item gives you a buff. I don't know. Should I make it so that having items in your offhand gives you a debuff as well as a buff? And that makes it so that sometimes just not having anything is better? What do we think? Should I take a poll? I should probably take a poll because the way I worded that was pretty trash. Offhand items. We're going to put only buffs. And then I'll put certain downsides. Okay. Let's see what we got. Because now we're at the fun part. Someone voted for fixing the lag. That's probably wise. What do we think? Certain downsides? Oh, okay. We're getting some votes. That would be cool, game development-wise, for sure. So, we're going to do a Q&A, okay? We're going to end that poll. I saw what I needed to see. Q&A. I want everyone in here. Tell me your best offhand item ideas, okay? Like a balancing act. Yeah, I agree. Let's do it. Q&A is up. Actually, you don't... Do we need a Q&A? I'll leave the Q&A. You guys use the Q&A to tell me your best ideas for how we do this. And you know, if you put a buff in, you put a negative in, we can do that. But let's try and make it pretty balanced. Because saying certain buffs and debuffs... Yeah, so that basically means not having an item is good. You can always take off the item, though. You know what I mean? So the debuffs have to be unique. We could put a buff in each part of the game. Ayo, guys, we could add the crab claw, the item everyone secretly wanted. I could actually totally add a crab claw. Or like an extending building thing. It also worked for mining though, so that's pretty good. So what would the downside be? Makes you more vulnerable to attacks. Anyway, let me see what people's ideas are. Anyone in this Q&A? No one yet. Okay. And if you don't want to do Q&A and your things are smaller, just pop them in the chat. I'm thinking personally, because I'm gonna do this by myself as well. Just a longer reach could potentially be one. And its debuff would be... So you gotta think, where does this apply? This actually applies everywhere. Although... I'll have to look at the attributes. I think there should be there's a way to make it... Let me look at M Creator. There's a crown. Strange crown. Yeah. So the test enchantment. Yeah. Let me look. Yeah. So this just increases the damage attribute of the player, and I'm pretty sure there's a build distance and an attack distance one. but don't quote me on that. My idea isn't the best, but it's something. Hey, I'll take something over nothing. How do I access my Q&A? Questions. Here we go. Okay, a chair. Beautiful idea. Something that kills mobs in a 5x5x6 radius. I love uneven radiuses to annoy people. When you use it, takes away your health. Point of 1 heart. Very, very carefully. Okay, that's an interesting one. I was thinking of like passive downsides. But active ones are interesting too. I'm opening up some Dad's cookies while I think about this deeply. To elaborate on my question, like there are 3 magic items that give you passive stat boosts. Weak magical properties. Or shoot weak magical projectiles, but they all make it so you take a little bit more damage on a hit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's actually an interesting concept. What do people think about magic items? We could also just make all of them, when you right click with it, it uses a spirit. Because spirits are kind of in abundance right now. Make it possible to have all offhand items come with a similar debuff. So running the item creates a single downside, but the benefits vary from item to item. That's also a good idea. Then the idea is, okay, what is the actual downside of having this offhand item? Let's go to the chat. Let's take more polls. Polls are good. Polls are great. Okay. I say as I'm eating all these cookies. Magic items. Use spirits. Have the same debuff across the board. I'm going to do A. Use spirits, and then B. Oh, what? It's making a, it's not letting me do B bracket. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this makes sense. We're gonna go A, B, and then A and B. Or no. Let's talk some more. Okay, polls posted. Since spirits are already an offhand item, I would suggest making this offhand triangle related to that side of the game in some way. Okay. Vote wisely. Because there's actually only one right answer. Well, the good news is nobody's saying have the same debuff across the board. Okay, that's popular. And A and B is also popular. So really it's 2 votes for A. Oh. A and B, yeah. Okay. Oh, a tie? Not really a tie. A and B. Like, is anyone really, really opposed? Well, I guess some people are. 2 people are. And 2 people want both. I think it's erring on going to both. With a slightly lighter emphasis on using spirits. That's interesting. I was totally pro using spirits. I'm not gonna lie. Glass cannon builds are one way to explore debuffs, but the items need to convey it to the player. Like, spirits probably shouldn't debuff you while you're enchanting something, lol. Yeah. Voted B. But I don't mind A, to be honest. Well, like, I'm thinking, for an example, one of the items that's going to make it in is, there's going to be, like, a spirit clock. Terrible name for it. Maybe we'll call it something better. But the idea is you can right-click with it in your hand, and it will eat a spirit from your inventory to push the time forward just a little bit. That way, if you want to, like, actually make it through a day, you've got to put, like, 5 spirits on the line. It also lets you skip through the daytime as well. It's going to be wild on multiplayer servers, probably. But, you know, I feel like there's some chaos there that might be fun. Unless people are really opposed to that. Let me make a poll for that. Let me make a poll for my clock, so it's anonymous. Let's go for that. Let's see what people say. Lots of no's? Come on! It's not that bad. Oh, only 2 people are voting. Needs some work for multiplayer? Yeah, I agree. So for the multiplayer part of it, my thought is I could make it so it's like a global item. So when somebody uses it, it's like timed out for a bit. So let's say me and just a commenter both have this clock. I use the clock to skip forward in time. So the sun moves up or whatever, we skip the night, however long amount of time that it actually skips. Then he goes to use it, and it just doesn't work because it's on recharge right now, because someone in the world actually used it. People can change their votes. So if you like what I just said, swap your vote to yes. Unless you can't swap votes. Needs more work. People are needs even more work. Okay, people don't like that idea, or at least one person doesn't like that idea. Okay. Interesting. You guys are breaking my heart. Interesting. So now I'm thinking. Let's see here. I'm gonna let me broaden, narrow down specifically what I'm talking about. Repoll. Okay, repoll. Clock idea again. So after what I said, yay, nay, more work. Yeah, I'll post poll like this. So with what I just said. Yeah, I mean, I also don't want them to be able to skip the night. I should clarify this before you guys start voting. That it will not be able to skip new moons, which are like the siege night. It won't be able to do that. Yay, nay, or multiplayer gets in the way. Nah, like the idea. I will work around multiplayer. I'll limit something about that. Okay, we're getting an interesting split here. Not really a split, but... Okay, so people are okay with that idea. I'm not going to let you skip new moons. Is that what people's concerns were? If it was, put that in chat. Because this update that's coming out is basically the... I don't know. I'm going to be actively involving people to try and get better gear. So of course I'm not going to make something in the update to just undo the entire update. I'm Grimace, but on my other account... Hello, CyberPro! I mean Grimace. Welcome to the party. Okay, wait. It should be important to clarify at what stage you could get this clock. Great question. If it's airing... Like, if it's not able to skip New Moon, I don't see it being a problem in the mid-game. Like, yeah. Yeah, let's take some more polls, because people are engaged. We're getting at least 6 votes per poll here. Someone voted no. I'm very curious to hear out why they said no. And hopefully we can fix that up. But considering... Okay, there's more work that's needed. I agree. But I'm assuming someone saying more work is erring on the idea of something about the clock is okay. So, okay, let's end the poll. And I'm thinking, let's make a poll of when should the clock be available. When should it be obtainable? Early game. So wood/stone. Definitely not. I'm just putting it there for the options. We'll go late. How many options can I put? Because this is important. Only 4 options. Okay. We'll do early mid. Mid game. So that's iron and tiny bit of titanium. And then we go late mid. Titanium armor and light on rubies. And then like end game. So like full ruby armor. I'm probably like... I could make it a dungeon item. That should probably also be on here. Yeah, let me do that. That's really important. Sorry, guys. And we'll go mid-game. And getting titanium. Okay, let's... Why can't I start the poll? Oh, because it's too many characters long. Shucks. Well, then I'm just going to remove the brackets. You'll have to understand. Okay, let's see what we get. Titanium kind of feels like its own stage in the game. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm personally erring to like end game dungeon loot level stuff. But don't let my leaning and needing the rubies to find it somehow. Yeah, that's fair. I could make it cost a lot of rubies. I could make it cost a block of rubies, which would probably be insane, but that's probably not how I would scale it, just so you're aware. Left a suggestion in the Q&A earning frames and a possible progression for them. Let me look at the Q&A really quick, everybody. Give me a sec. Capture the spirits. Okay. It's precise effects. Crafted with spirits. So you're making an item, and then you're crafting it with spirits. So like whether that's an unrelenting or resilient, stuff like that. Then determine its precise effects. That, oh. Okay, so just to clarify World Below, I think this vote is settling on endgame, so we'll do that. Just to clarify, you're thinking of, let's say there's a general way to craft this item. That's, yeah, like your frame, like you're saying. And then you are incorporating some form of spirit that's also used for enchanting. So like you'll make your item and then you'll incorporate an unrelenting spirit in it. And then that now offhand item has something to do with the benefits that unrelenting gives you. Is that what you're saying? Or if you used a resilient spirit, now it'll be something that makes you slightly more tanky. But in that case, it'll come with a slight downside. Yes, mostly. I think that's a really good idea. I think it's a grand idea. Let's just see what everybody says. I might have to pull up my phone and vote in my own thing because I really like that. Spirits used for enchanting are the key ingredient. And this doesn't have anything to do with the clock yet, by the way. Just going to completely separate that. Spirits used for enchanting are the key ingredient in offhand items. Yes, no, and I'm going to say what? And if you vote what, I'm talking to all you guys not listening right now, it means that I'll have to explain myself again, which is fine. Yeah, like the clock could be tied in some way. Yeah, that's fair. I'll make some time-related spirit. Okay, I'm going to go put my apple juice in the fridge. Alright. Getting rid of my apple juice. It's too sweet for me. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, it's only a 50% yes. Please tell me there's more in what? Okay, there's more in what? Oh, that's why it's... Okay. We need more voters! Come on! Should I stream M Creator? Absolutely. M Creator's fun. By the way, I'm back. Ruby's back. Positive energy. Yeah. Huzzah. Clock tied to rubies. Is you find a deactivated one rarely in Hive loot. Surround it with rubies and a crafting tool to make it work. Useful for me. I'm eating some ham. Okay. Hey, okay, we got more yes votes. The person who said what? What I'm trying to say here is basically you'll make a general item, like a vessel, and you'll put the spirit in the vessel, and then it'll give you your offhand buff. So let's say I make some fancy orb that I hold in my left hand, and I put, pardon me, a resilient spirit in there. Now it's giving me something like resistance. But if I put a resilient spirit or a unrelenting spirit in there, it'll give me some unrelenting buff, probably a damage buff of some sort. You feel me? Commenter, I feel like the recipe should be intuitive. Yeah, that's fair at World Below. Backseat game devy. I think so too. Also, I'm gonna be seeding that like the crystals and spirits are like the main means of power. So it'd probably have to be something to do with those. And I could make another enchantment that's somehow tied to like the clock. So if like we work backwards here, we've got our unrelenting, we've got our resilient, and then we've got, let's say our clock is like whatever color this is, right? These all have their buffs, like we don't really know what the item here is for what the offhand item would be. We don't really know what the offhand item here would be. But for this one, let's say it's the clock, okay? And now we have to work backwards on what kind of spirit you would need to power the clock. Probably something that's like consistent is what I'd be thinking. Let's bold that. Yeah. Wow. That oh, paint. You never get old. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just bumped my mic. So sorry, everybody. I probably just startled all of you. Or none of you noticed what I did. What kind of spirit would we need? There's a bug on my monitor. For this to work. So we got unrelenting here. Let's shrink that down. That's not shrinking. Oh well. And then consistent, enduring, relentless. I don't know that. Enduring, relentless. Make different spirits so I can collect them like Pokemon. That's not a bad idea either. Okay, let's I'm thinking here, I'm thinking. Okay. And then this one over here is a resilient spirit. So for the clock, a timely spirit, what are some other like synonyms for a clock or something? For timely. A punctual spirit. Enchantments and you need a different spirit to give you enchantments in certain dimensions. Yeah, now I'm cooking. That is already how it works. Unfortunately. I guess fortunately. Okay, so everyone seems on board with this idea. And by everyone, I mean one doesn't like it. I'm so sorry. Punctual spirit, you gotta kill a boss that only spawns on a specific moon phase. Well, great minds think alike. Wow. Punctual spirit's pretty funny. Okay, I want the next few people that put in a name for the spirit, we're gonna take a vote on it, alright? So, put your names in for what this spirit that gives you a clock will do. I mean, I feel like you could have like a steady spirit. Something, because it's gonna be keeping a clock forever, you know? Also, it's not really a clock, because it's not gonna tell you the time of day. Right? Yes, it could. I guess I could redo the vanilla clock. And then make it... It's a bit of a mess. So maybe it's like some sort of hourglass or something related to that. Restless spirit. Okay, I'll put restless spirit in it. I think it's very similar to Resilient and Unrelenting, but we got the double R's. Although that might actually work. Punctual Spirit. I forgot that's the one that was put in before. Okay. Anyone else got any ideas? Kind of matches the theme. Okay, right now I've only got 2. A Punctual Spirit, which is a meme, and then the Restless Spirit. Is that the one? It was Restless? It's honestly not a bad idea. I think Restless might be winning in my mind. A Beating Spirit, man. It's just like a heart. It just keeps beating at the clock pace. A Pacemaking Spirit. He's on pace for a world record. Notice me. Flint Chan. Sets you back tonight. Oh, a boss. Pacemaker Spirit. Okay, I'll put Pacemaker Spirit in. That's not bad. What would it do for you, though? Like, on an item? That's such a weird enchant, and it's gotta somehow... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. That was a joke? Oh, too bad! It's in there now. Okay, we've got 3 right now. We're gonna vote on those. Alright, I need everyone in on this. Number 3, name. And we'll put other as an option. Don't worry. We'll get more names if you're not satisfied. Okay? So we got Pacemaker. If Unrelenting is offensive, maybe an attack, and Resilient is some sort of passive, not damage reduction, then the third one could be speed related. Resilient is kind of passive. It makes your stuff last longer. Not damage reduction. Exactly why Restless sounds better to me. Okay, well, we'll get into that. Let's get the name first. And we can always double back and change the name. But... Okay. Restless. And then what was the other one? That was the meme one. Punctual. Okay, here we go. Start poll. Let's go. Name of the spirit. I mean, for the offhand stuff. Oh, that's fair. We actually have an item that needs to be added too. I said I'd add it. There's 2 items that need to be added still. Punctual Spirit has 50% of the vote. Oh, it's just World Below, probably. Restless Spirit. I'm down for Restless. I'm down for that, but we've only got 3 votes and 7 people watching. We've only got 5 votes and 7 people watching. Your vote matters. You could turn the tide right now and get the spirit named the Punctual Spirit. Think about that. You could turn my game into even more of a meme. Okay, I'm calling the vote in a couple seconds here. We want you, absolutely. Should have seen me when I was talking. I was really talking with my hands there. I need a better mic so you can hear my hands move all around it when I'm talking. Okay, only 5 people voted. Wow, that's only, I don't know, like 60% of the voting population in my stream. Oh, BRB. You're getting your other alt account in here to vote and change the outcome. That's voting fraud. I was playing Helldivers. All right, go for the vote if you can. Oh, we got 6 votes. Okay, looks like it's Restless. Too bad. So sad. For democracy. Gonna change settings. Okay, let's go back over here. Restless Spirit. Awesome, awesome. Now let's talk about what this does. So we've got like our armor value. So this gives you thorns. Basically, it's not actually thorns, it's better. It's better than thorns for armor. Okay? That's what Unrelenting does. If you put it on other stuff, it gives you haste. Oops. Okay, well that's kind of easy to follow. This across the board is basically unbreaking. It is unbreaking, I'm sorry. Unbreaking. So we've got kind of a smart goals kind of approach that we need to take here. Because it needs to be a effect that is scalable because we have Spirit Copper. And Spirit Copper is going to up it by 1. Okay, I'm going to draw some lines here. So, that clock being there is a bit annoying. So for tools and for armor, we could have different things or they could be the same thing. So for a Restless armor set, we could do something speed related, but one of the items I have to add already is like running shoes, because one of the YouTubers I chatted with was like, you should add shoes that make it so. Well, actually, I guess those could be this. Hold up. I'm cooking right now. Unrelenting is haste, thorns, and a damage buff to weapons. No, it's still haste to weapons, because it just means the weapons will attack faster, which is basically a damage buff. Which means it actually kind of flops on Tungsten Sword, but... I see. But just put Unbreaking on that. Because... chatting time. This, on a pickaxe, probably should be haste, because it keeps going. That's kind of how it goes. But Restless and Unrelenting seem very, very similar. Like a Restless pickaxe should probably be one that just mines faster. Or really, Restless is kind of a mix of these two, you know what I'm saying? Restless stacks out of control if all armor grants speed. No. Not quite. Not quite. My thoughts for Restless, but like it could be on the boots, it could give you like a step height increase. And then the other pieces all give you a boost. See, my fear is these are too similar. Do they not feel too similar? Also, I'm never, ever, 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 ever making anything compete with minecart speeds. Just gonna get that out there right now. That minecarts will always be the fastest. Speed! Sprint speed is walking speed? Yeah, that's too fast. Gives you speed, jump boost, a step increase. And then there's one more armor piece, but... And you gotta think, like, these are gonna... okay, yeah, I really gotta think here. Because there's, like, tools, weapons... we can do this better. Let me pull up some Google Sheets, okay? Because, like, there's a whole thing here, and it's complicated. Okay. So let's sort it into like types. So we've got tools. We've got armor, and we've got like weapons. And then blowgun is its own category. Okay? And then over here I'll go like... I had it copy pasted. I'll just... Oh, I didn't have it copy pasted. Oh, I did it. And then unrelenting is its own thing. Okay, let me look at the charts. Okay, yeah, no one's really said anything. The best and worst part of the game is balancing. Dude, I love balancing. It's like the best. Resilient, unrelenting, and then what did we rest on? Restless. So, can I zoom in? I can. That helps a little bit. Okay. Definitely makes it look slightly more cursed. Love me some balance. Okay. So a resilient, like across the board, this is just basically unbreaking. Right? I'd color these, you know, I'll color them. Why not? I'll color them. Get that Venactus color, get like some red in there. Armor's probably like a gray, it's like like steel. Tools, make it like purple. That's not purple enough for me. Okay. Get the colors in here, you know? And I guess I'll color these too. No, resilience gray as well. Shoot, 2 gray. My bad. This is important. It'll keep you guys engaged. Unrelenting is like a red, and then this one's like blue. Okay. That's why he's cooking. 10 more likes. 10 likes? Wow. More brain cells than me. Okay. So this is simple across the board. Unrelenting, this doubles fire rate. Weapons, basically doubles attack speed. I don't have to put, I just put attack speed. That works. Armor, thorns, because it's like it's hitting them back. The armor is having none of the relenting. It is unrelenting. It is gonna strike back. And tools is haste, so it's faster mining. So really, there's speed is kind of across the board, I guess, except for thorns. So honestly, it kind of looks like unrelenting is the speed one. You know? My initial thought is thorns could swap here. So I'm thinking we put thorns here. Because unrelenting could be... This kind of fills both of these. What shuffling can we do? Move thorns to more damage. Like, are these not too similar? Like, these kind of feel the same. Like, they both just keep going. Because this is speed, this is speed, this is speed. Unrelenting across the board is just speed. So we could make armor speed. Restless. I honestly think these are just too similar. Why don't... Wait, hold up. Guys, we're crazy. Why don't... Yeah, okay. I give up. I don't give up. But, like, hear me out. These are basically the same thing. Okay? Why don't we just make the clock related to unrelenting? Because you need to kill the big bogger anyway, which means it's a late game enemy. You feel me? What do you guys think of that? Because then we don't have to call this a Restless Spirit. We can make up something that's more damage related. And then we could probably keep these the same, but swap the armor value. So it's like, this is like a support. I'll take a poll on this later. This is like speed and consistency. Honestly, this is kind of more like defense. And then Restless will be something else, but then this can be like just damage or something related to that. Even though that won't work for pickaxes. Drop everything in Unrelenting down. Drop everything in Unrelenting down. When in red, make it a Vengeful. Okay. Let's do that. So you're saying go... That's what I was thinking. And then make this Vengeful. Okay. And then this becomes damage. Keep Thorns, you said. Valid. Red does normally mean offensive. I'm thinking here. So, my only concern with a damage buff is I want these to be applicable to every tool, right? What is the damage buff to a pickaxe? Because, like, picks in this do, like, 1 damage. So it can't just be, like, an increased damage dealt kind of dealio. And I mean, I'll spoil this. Actually, not really. Maybe I won't spoil this. But I have 2 of the enchantments already planned for the next dimension as well. And one is damage. And it can work fine with this one. And then the other one is support. But don't worry about that. Don't worry. Winky face. Opening a new tab for research? Absolutely. Now we have stuff for damage. Yeah. So this will be damage up. Damage plus. And then that means that it works with... yeah, it kind of makes sense that Restless doesn't work with the most restless weapon in the game. But, you know, it's fine. Blowgun. Ugh! I think I can do damage for the blowgun. I think I can do that. I just have to increase the projectile speed. I think I can make this work. That might be a bit of a struggle, but... Let me look right now. While y'all are thinking about your... I'm just here watching the smart people have a friendly debate. I mean, it's not really a debate. We're just chatting away. I guess it is a friendly debate. Okay. What am I looking at? We've got... Oh, Jackson's back. Anytime we don't know what to do, just give it luck of the sea. That's so fair. Okay. What was I looking at? Something absolutely rivetingly important. Unrelenting. Unrelenting part 3. No. Blowgun. There we go. Okay. So I have a way of doing the damage thing as a band-aid solution by making a different tool. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It might be a mess of a procedure. But I think I can do the damage thing. I'm just wondering if I can do it without... Oh yeah, we're lagging again. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna close M Creator now and reload it. Because it lags like crazy. Remember, it's Wabbit season, Loopy Rabbit. If you need to ask, that might be an issue. How many memes can you send? One. One meme a day is maximum amount of memes. And it needs to be a good meme. If I don't laugh at the meme, it's gone. Also, Flint, I just want to say I actually really love your enchantment system because it's a unique from base Minecraft. Just realized how sarcastic this sounds. I like my enchantment system too, because when it actually becomes the enchantment system, because we still need another dimension for it to actually pop off, I think it's going to be really neat. Because it makes every tool become much more unique. It's almost midnight. It's 10:30 for me. But I understand. If you have to run, you can run. And it'll be okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, because I just loaded this back up. Let me get my unrelenting blowgun. Flint, we were in the same time zone? Did you say it's almost 12 or almost 11? It's almost midnight. It's like an hour and a half away. It's not too long. Okay. If target has haste. Oh, brother. Okay. Cooldown provided item stack. Get damage if provided. Shoot. Get level of enchantment has provided. Okay, I'm just reading through this really quick, but y'all think about this Excel spreadsheet. I'll just keep you looking at it, okay? Because we've got issues. I can do this. Let me yeah, I was gonna put everything in green that I know how to do, but there's only one thing I don't know how to do, so. Y'all think... Try meeting that message, Flint? What message? Yeah, your stream, it's YouTube Kids. What? Try reading that message. Okay, nice. Okay, let me just see here. Okay, so I'll just explain this really quick. So the blowgun exists. There's actually two blowguns, okay? There's the blowgun number 1, and then there's the advanced blowgun, right? So what I would do is do this secretly, where I make another 2 of them, and all their 4 is having the enchant. So they have a hidden other stat where they're gonna shoot faster or further, right? Because I don't think I can get the speed of the projectile and check what kind of weapon it is. If I can, I'll do that. But basically, I just make 2 more blowguns that are specifically for the Vengeful enchant. And just hope I don't run into anything like that later. Oh wait, I will. I will with this. Shoot. Okay, I'll need a different solution for that, but don't worry about it. I'll deal with that. Don't worry about it times 2. Everyone knows over there? Question: If copper and its potential interaction been discussed on stream? Don't want to bring up spoilers, but scaling is something I'm considering. Yeah, so copper's already been implemented that it has the double effect. Because I can just make levels of enchants, so that's not a big deal. And it's already been done for everything on here except for these two. Ooh, I might be able to cheese this one. But this is going to be an issue later. Shoot. I could probably just retexture power, to be honest. Okay, cool. I don't think every enchantment needs to scale. Yeah, I think we can manage with everything scaling. But... Okay, well, I'm troubleshooting this. What do you guys think power should be for tools? Needs to be something good. Just make it like the worst thing ever. Where it mines in a 3x3, it just turns it into a hammer. I could do that. There's already a procedure baked into mCreator, so I just press a button. Hack client pickaxe, yeah. But that only works for the pickaxe. No, we're not doing that. Because it needs to work for the shovel, which that I guess could work for the shovel. But not the axe. That doesn't work for the axe. Can you add cars and delete phantoms? Well, good news. Phantoms have already been deleted. Also, Flint, is one of those future enchantment things... The thing I said? These two are not, actually. Which means that we probably have a third one already. Okay, we sitting here thinking away. So is the armor one just going to be speed? And it'll accumulate per item? Because I can do that. I'll make the armor speed. Sure, that works for me. Vengeful tools are just cursive binding. But that doesn't do anything on tools. Oh, LOL, right? I mean, like, I probably make it so that when you die, it stays on you. But that honestly just sounds like a really good enchantment for later down the road. Because then that could apply to everything. Which is probably what I'll do over here. Which is another... I'm going to just do code words here. So that I know. So it's a support. Should be here. But yeah. Speed with copper on a full set still be slower than a minecart? Yeah, it should be. It really should be. Like, because I can do decimal point speed ups. So, like, I can make it, like, just accumulate, like, a little bit. In which case, it's pretty chill. You know? As long as it's noticeable, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so speed's chill. It's just this silly thing. A damage buff on tools. Like, let me open up a procedure. What can I do? Like, actually though, let's load up the craft and let's look at the attributes menu. Because that helps a lot. Also, guys, we've officially made it 10 hours into this playlist. It's about to loop. It needs to be big enough to be observable, not on a single non-copper item, but small enough that a full set of speedy copper isn't breaking your transportation system. Yeah, no. I think that's doable. I'm not worried about speed at all. Because there's a lot of things I can do with that. Okay, let us look over here. Okay. So there's this lovely thing in Minecraft called the attribute system. And it's beautiful because it lets us increase reach. It lets us increase the damage output from holding just a standard thing. Oh, someone sent me a friend request. I'm just going to accept that really quick. Because they're a cool person. Oh, this place. Get me out of here. Also, the smooth lighting being off makes it look like old Minecraft, but I'm here for it, but not right now. Thanks, no problem. Anytime. Okay, now that we're up here, let's look at the attributes. / attribute dev. Let's look at all these. Attack range, entity gravity, reach distance, step height, swim speed, armor, generic armor toughness, attack knockback. Okay. So, like, my thought for a damage-based thing here is if you're mining and something jumps you, it might be nice just having a passive knockback increase. Because if you panic hit something, now you hit it far away from you, so you can actually swap to your weapon with Vengeful and then take him out. Just a thought. Or if you're holding an item like that, it'll give you armor. But that doesn't make sense. I think that's more of a resilient thing. Just a thought, just a thought. Luck, max health, movement speed, jump strength, spawn reinforcements. Okay, so there's not... Did I just see flying speed in here? Ayo. Attack damage. My only thought is knockback here, but I feel like that'll be another enchantment later. Honestly, knockback seems good on tools. I think so. Let's just do attack knockback base get is 0. Okay, base set. Let's say it's 1. And then a spirit copper tool gets 2. So I'm mining away. I'm waiting for someone to complete the rest of that song. But, and let's say there's a lion. Not a lion, a sand beetle. Sand strider. And I punch him. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then if I have a spirit copper tool. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I think it might be a little bit too good. Can I do point? Can I do 1.5? Oh, I can. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We do it in intervals of 0.75. So then this is level 1. which is still good. Like, that's really good. And then a Spirit Copper Tool, we just go 1.5. Like, that's kind of wild. What do we think? What do we think of the knockback on tools? Thoughts? What do we think? No one's saying anything. It's okay. Knockback seems fun, to be honest. I'm down for it. Hear me out. Like, hear me out. I have nothing to say. I'm down for that. I think it would be cool. Knockback resistance. Movement speed. That's not what I want. I want step height. I want to see how this actually looks. Because I was going to do something with this. I have to add an item with this already baked in. Because I promised I would. Step height. Where's my step height at? Huh? Am I crazy? Generic. Is it not in here? Maybe I'm blind? I thought for sure there was step height in here. Ah! There it is. Yeah. Okay. Base get. So base set 1. Yeah, this was gonna be an item, which is honestly kind of nice for adventuring. What do you guys think? Boots that have something like this, so everything just turns into stairs. I mean, I'm asking people about this, but like reality is I'm kind of have my hands tied. I gotta add an item with this. I think it's kind of neat for running around. It'll save you a lot of hunger. Let's see how fast it can scale this. It's not bad, actually. It's pretty fast. I like that. I like this too, actually. It's really fast. It's kind of making me nauseous, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very jolty. Yeah, wow. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's making me sick. Yeah, it is a dedicated item. It's not an enchantment. Don't worry. Okay, now let's look at the base speed factor here. I'm going to set that... Nah, I'll keep it for now. It won't be an issue. Base... Oh, swim speed. Interesting. Interesting. Attack damage. Attack speed. I just want movement speed. Okay. Base get. Ah, that's a gross number. Like, that's actually a really nasty number. Why is it like that? Why isn't it in its point? Really? Oh. This is slightly slower than vanilla. Can I still do a 4-block jump? Or did I just, like, totally ruin my movement speed? Okay, I can still do 4 blocks without a problem. Oh, it also might be my step height. Okay, well I think I just base... Is there a way I can reset? Shoot. Yeah, see, I set it to that, but that's not what it was. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I can still make these jumps, no problem, though. Honestly, this feels easier. I wonder if it's because of my step height. Making a mod while streaming, honestly, I just chill. Just chill. I just wish I had people. Yeah, having people's really nice. I can't say that enough. Okay. Shucks. That generic movement speed stuff. Let's just compare it. Like, let's add something. Base set. So it was 0.1 before. I was like gonna add like a 0.1 per level. That way, the highest it'll get is this. Never mind, that doesn't work. What about that? Like this would be maxed out movement speed. Is this too fast? I think this is too fast. This is pretty quick. I think that's probably about as fast as a minecart anyway. Let's, let me test that. I'll just make a rail that goes like this. Like really short, doesn't really matter. And I'll use a cursed redstone torch. Okay. I'm pretty sure minecarts with people in them are faster, so let's just use this. Oh yeah, I'm faster without... Hello? Oh, it's a furnace minecart. That's why. I was like, huh? I think it's faster than me, or I'm like basically the same speed. So I think this is still slightly too fast. I'm gonna tone it down a smidge. Too fast? Yeah, I think so. How about this is max? This is, think about this. This is gonna be spirit copper armor. So you're having armor that's worse than titanium just to move this fast, which is, I think it's slightly slower. I wish there was a way to test. That was better. So this would be the fastest, which would mean this would be full non, which is, I think this is actually not bad. So this is full ruby armor with it. What do you think? I think this is good. So 0.3. What is 3 divided by 4? 75. So this is 1 piece. I'll clip that. I said the 1 piece. It's over. This is 1 piece. That's not really noticeable. Now let's go to 2 pieces. Is that right? On 5? Be 5. No. I think I'm losing my mind. So that goes to that. Right? I could just be mathing not bad. So it was this. Math is right? Good. So now you add 75 to that, which basically just goes to 90. Gee whiz, why am I... Because I'm adding the wrong thing to it every time. The 7 goes there. Are we sure that's right? Okay, that's base speed. Man, my math. It's late. I have chicken on my mind. 1.19? No, it wouldn't. Because 0.1 is the base. Oh, goodness me. 0.075 is what it was. Then it went to 115. Then it would go to 1225. Yeah, so this is 3. Yeah, this is 3. So you could still have... Yeah, and then it would be 1.3. So this actually might encourage people to mix armor with spirit copper, which might be really cool to see. That's neat. I like that. Let me up my render distance really quick. And just to be clear, that this speed is full spirit copper armor with it. Is this too fast for people? Because I can make it kind of like a logarithmic graph, where the speed kind of goes up a lot, and then slowly kind of, once you get higher levels, it'll start kind of going like, you know what I mean? So initially it's like a crazy speed boost, and then when you get the spirit copper armor, it's a little bit less. So like I could make the max like this, which is still really fast. I think this is better than like speed 2. The speed is fine. Okay. No one will use full spirit copper. That's true. And it makes it so that like if it's actually good, people will do it. Cool. In that case, let me look at the blowgun really quick. And if there's any way for me to make this better. Okay, we're going back down to normal speed. Like with attributes, I mean. Can I make this do more damage? So let's get a bogger out here. Although it's... We gotta see if we can make this, this is a cursed cave. What the? Is there any way to increase this damage? It's 2 shots. I wanna see if I can make it 1 shot with attributes. Attribute dev. I don't know if attack damage would do it, but let's try. Base set 10. No, it doesn't work. But now if I punch wild. I don't think there's any way to influence this. What if I enchant this with power? Ah, really? Do any of these work? Nope. Lovely. Okay, which means I need to figure something out for blowguns getting more damage. Unless I make Vengeful just shoot more projectiles out. You know? You feel me? Okay. Well, considering speed's good, blowgun's the only issue for damage, which is annoying. So, speed, and we'll put in brackets, goes to 0.13 slash 0.16. We happy with this? If people are happy, then we're good. Don't forget knockback tools. Ah, yes. Okay, because I might just start doing this right now. Cause we still got I still got time. Blowgun damage. Anyone have any idea for me to not, you know, make a completely new blowgun? Like, let me look in M Creator here. Shrink deal damage. I think I have an idea. What's your idea? That's too long for YouTube? Okay. Can you abbreviate it? So I'll DM it to you? Okay. I don't want to have to make a new blowgun. But the way to up damage is to up projectile speed. So is speed in here? Oh. Well, hey-oh. I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it. I can work with this, I think. But I have to find out how to shoot the thing. Is it an item that goes in there? Is it a custom variable? Is it a... What goes in here? That doesn't go in there. Does this go in there? No. So I'm assuming it's an entity. Probe a projectile. Get shot power. Okay. Just DM'd me. Okay. I think I found a way to do it. Basically, if shoots projectile that looks the exact same as the normal one. That's valid. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Like, I think this is a valuable tool to help. So, Well, with that in the back pocket, something to think about. I'm going to... Overtaken by broccoli head? Man. Oh, boy. Okay. Do you guys want me to keep working on this or hop on the server? It's a great question. Part of me wants to keep working on this, but I know that I would probably just keep going until 2 a.m. my time. Honestly, if you hop on, I'm gonna play with you too. It's tempting. Now I'm on the fence because it's like there's so much here that needs to be done, and it's not gonna get done without me. So you can choose. Well, let's see. What do I actually need to add in order here? Dev for a little more? Yeah. Okay, I guess I gotta add a Restless Spirit. So let's go to Mod Elements. And we're going to add texture file. And get, this is probably a good one to change the texture of. Is this one? So then let's grab a color tool, boop. Blue has already been used. So for speed, let's maybe go like this color. See what happens. Not quite. We need to do lock saturation. I kind of like that color, I'm not going to lie. But let's try... No, it's too... let's put transparency 50 and just make it quite bright. And then let's color over this. I like that color. I really like this color, actually. But it might be slightly too... The color goes fire. The darker one. Kind of almost looks like Ender Pearly. I don't know how to feel about this lighter one, though. I'm going to finish the lighter one and then look at it and then say, meh, it's not that good, and then do the other one that you like, okay? I kind of like it, I'm not going to lie, but... What do we think? The darker one or the brighter one? Part of me is, likes this one, but I have a feeling that the darker one is kind of a little bit cooler. Darker one, in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. Oh, I just Control Z'd my other document. It was knockback. Let me redo, actually. Oh well. Back. Alright, then fine. We'll save this. I like it too. I think it looks pretty good. Save as new texture as an item, and it's going to be called Restless Spirit. And gotta make that not capital. And everyone just up and left. Yeah. I was getting late. I don't blame them. It's like my first gameplay stream. I think we've had a better turnout. I hit nine viewers, which was nice. So let's save that. And let's add it. We also definitely we spent a lot of time just kind of talking about enchantment balancing. Like, we talked a while on this. That probably lost a lot of people, but it's something that needs to be done. It's 2 a.m. for you? Okay. Let's see. But I was already trying to pull an all-nighter, so it's fine. Okay. Get some sleep, broccoli head. It's probably best that you get sleep. All-nighters aren't typically the best, but at your age, they're probably fine. Okay. What was I doing? I'm adding the enchantment. So in order for me to do this, I need to switch stuff. So... So I gotta add an enchantment called Restless first. This is a mess, because I gotta swap around all my Restless. Breakable, vanish, armor, weapon. I don't know. Breakable works. Common. Yep. Supported levels 2. Damage reduction modifier. What? Okay. Oh, like protection. Okay. Is this enchantment allowed on books? Yeah, that's fine. I should probably check it off of that. Yeah. It's not allowed on books. 1 p.m. today, so I'm still awake. That's fair. So did I. Okay, okay, so now that we have this enchantment placeholder, we can go over to, test enchant? No, that's unrelenting. Shucks. I'm really thinking about how to do this in a smart way. Unrelenting armor is still unrelenting. Unrelenting part 3 is what? Test enchantment player uses an item. Get level of enchantment. But now we're gonna do restless. So, okay. Oh, this is gonna really hurt my brain. So I really hope I do this right. So surreal with just yourself on it. Fair. I mean, hey, if you stay up much later, the British guys will get on there because it'll be the early morning for them. I honestly like staying up to watch them stream. Living stem. No. Unrelenting 3. Where's Unrelenting 2? Unrelenting part 2. Before entity is hurt. Yeah, this will be also restless. I have a feeling this update might reset the server, especially if we add oceans. But hey, Depressed Blobfish, glad to see that you're still here. We are vibing, reworking. You've probably been listening this whole time. But yeah, we're just reworking the enchantments. Oh, goodness me. What has happened? Okay, let me export this, just in case I mess something up. What's that about? You were talking about a server? Different game when they stream. Yeah, really? No one's up at that time? Yes. You were talking about a server? Yeah, I have a server for the mod. Yeah. And if you join the Discord, you can hop on the server. Just give me your whatchamacallit. The username so I can whitelist you. Enchantment procedure. Okay. So this is a mess, but basically it's just saying, are you holding something that's legible for enchanting? Yes? Okay, enchant it. And it makes sure that we can't overlap enchants. Oh, goodness. This not is item enchanted. Yeah, that'll be a pain. Well, we'll deal with that later when we add more enchantments that can be layered together. So we'll save that for now. Item is used, and item is... Oh, and blowgun. Blowgun ranged attack. Yeah, if has active potion effect, haste. So item is used is now under the tag of restless, so that works. That's fine. Yeah, we need this. I'm gonna highlight ones that are done, okay? And work. So these are done. That's kind of hard to read, so let's put that back to the way it was. These are done. That's done. This is done. And these are done. I'm fighting the urge to airdrop you a PC so you can play on the server with us. Hey yo, okay. Right, so we've got basically, we got 4 new things to put in. Restless Spirit as well. Also, we haven't even talked about this, but where do you get the Restless Spirit from? That's a pretty important question. There's no way to get this yet. So this is on the surface. This is from the caves. From the deep caves. Oh yeah. I'm assuming the oh yeah is to where we get this. Maybe a special type of spirit that spawns on a full moon? Maybe. Then we're definitely getting our multiple service. Or a new moon, I forget which one. If it's new moon, that would be interesting because then it means the player has to go outside during a very, very difficult segment. Which might be cool. And I might make it just auto despawn when the sun comes up. That way you don't just, it doesn't just, you know, burn like a normal spirit. If that makes sense. So we're thinking custom from, oh, this is big brain. Because if you get this, then you can start skipping nights with the clock. So it means that you have to have actually basically beaten a new moon. or gotten really lucky. Yeah, okay. Say new moon. Spirit. Okay, so we'll add that as well. So that needs to be added. Right. This is more complicated than I'd like to admit, but you know, we'll we'll see what we can do. So these are that's easy. That's easy. Okay. Did we talk about the knockback amount? It was like 0.75, right? It's your 0.75 per level? Question mark? I think so. Damage is actually maybe harder than you might think because there's a helmet that gives you this. So we'll have to check for what the damage attribute is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do something to make that work. Okay, which one am I doing first? Let's do knockback first. So it'll be on update tick. Get if tool has players holding on player update tick. Yeah, I think that's what it has to be. This is hurting my brain. On player update tick. This will be unrelenting tools. Create new procedure. Okay, on player update tick. Oh, but this would also apply to weapons. If I'm doing it this way. Aww. That means a lot, just a commenter. And hopefully it lasts longer than just the summer break. Am I right? Fingers crossed. Okay. Is there a way I can check if I'm holding a tool and not a weapon? Is there a way I can check? On player, tick update. I want to check for if the player is holding item in entity's main hand is enchanted with the thingy. Damage. Oh. Beauty. We need this. We needed this. Item in main hand is of type blank. Beautiful. Beautiful. That solves everything. If is of type axe, do blank. If, oh actually I should probably set up the whole thing first. We have 5 stacks of flax in our auto farm barrel. That's epic. That's awesome. That's actually fantastic. We can make so much pixel art. If it's an axe, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get the yeah, this also actually needs to be an else if else statement. Sorta. It's ooh, this is difficult to mentally make in my head. It might also be because I'm getting tired because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But you know, this is just how it goes every day for me. So what am I going to do? So we're checking if it's an axe. Then we're going to check if it has the enchantment. So, is item in main hand enchanted with remove specific enchantment? Has specific. If item in main hand has specific enchantment, restless. No, just kidding. We're not doing restless. We're doing test enchant. Okay, then we're doing, yeah, this. Then we're gonna do the attribute. But the attribute is over in the crown. No, it's wretched. No, it's... Oh, I'm searching procedures right now. That's probably why. Crown. Strange crown. Custom test. Oh yeah, it's test enchant. Because I didn't name anything properly right at the start of this. Test effect starts. Yeah, so snag this. Oops. Unrelenting. What you working on? Hello, Bryn. Welcome. And thank you for liking it. I saw you like it. So basically what we did was we added a new enchantment, but then we're mixing and matching all this stuff. So I have to go through and change a bunch of things. So that Vengeful... Oh, I have to rename it to Vengeful now. Lovely. Lots of things to do. Gotta like every vid. It's my life goal. Ayo. I'll take it. That's handy. But yeah, just some enchantment stuff. We had a lot of debates about kind of what to add, how strong it would be, things like that. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been definitely a long stream. We're going on 5 hours now. So, but it's been chill. I've gone through a lot. I've had cookies. I've had apple juice. I've had an energy drink. I've had chicken. It's it's fun. Okay, so where was I? If it's an axe, if it has the enchantments, that is unrelenting. Command. Execute command. At P / attribute. Generic attack. No, we're doing generic. Is it knockback? Is that all it is? Cookies and apple juice sounds good. Yeah. Base set is 0.75. I don't know if it's just set like this, but let me look up Minecraft attribute commands. Let's see what we got. Generic knockback resistance. Attack _ knockback is what it is. Okay. Base set. Something crazy. How was your day today, Bryn? Was it good? I hope it was good. I hope you're still around. Okay. Has the axe, does that. Base generic knockback is that. Okay. What we actually need to do is get... We need to do another one of these, which is going to suck because... I could also maybe change this to before entity takes damage. Entity, before entity is hurt. Okay, entity and then source entity. So, source entity is what we need for this. This will make it so it's not running nearly as much, and just when you hit something. Just made tea, but now I'm considering a poutine run. Don't make me also want poutine, because now I suddenly just want poutine. Had a good day, basically chilled and played some beach volleyball. That sounds like a lot of fun. What about me? It was a chill day. Not much happened, to be honest. Woke up later than I'd like to. And then Yeah, I stay up really late now, so I stay up till like 4 a.m. My sleep schedule is absolutely trash. So I might pull an all-nighter tonight. I think I'm actually going to pull an all-nighter tonight. Not streaming necessarily, but... I mean, maybe I will. Who knows? That might get me a lot more traction in some other countries. But yeah. Do you drink coffee, Flint? I do drink coffee. Not super often. I had an energy drink before I started the stream. So, 5 hours ago. But, yeah. Okay. If the item has the test enchantment... But how do I get level of enchantment? Oh, that's right. I also... Since World Below's here... we were talking about spirits and having things cost spirits to use and blah, 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 blah. XP is something that's in this game that we don't touch at all. So something regarding that would probably be a good idea. Whether it's offhand items or main hand items, but something to think about. Add enchantment, get level of enchantment. If get level of enchantment of test enchantment, we're going to duplicate this really quick. No, we're not. I've provided item stack. No. Of this. Someone's spamming the hearts. Could you ever take out the XP bar? I mean, I could make it so the game never gives you XP. But I don't know, I might keep it. I'm also debating putting in another mod called Classic Bars, which basically, because it's out of the scope of what I can do, and it would just really help. Here, I'll pull up the CurseForge page. This mod. Basically, it turns all of your stuff into bars with the number displayed. And what this lets me do is go beyond 20 in armor, and beyond 20 in HP, and beyond 20 in all of these except for hunger. Which might be helpful, especially if I'm doing some other stuff with armor and like very late game armor, and still have a scaling system. Because it lets you go beyond what vanilla diamond armor is without necessarily breaking the look of the bars. But yeah, that's just the thought. Okay, so we gotta go logic, go here. If get enchantment level equals 1. Else if duplicate equals 2. Execute command, duplicate, do. This actually isn't so bad. 1.5. So now if we punch something with an axe with this enchantment on, it will do the thing. Before entity is hurt. If for some reason you don't have... I should probably execute this right at the start. And just make it immediately go back down to 0. $12-hour stream. I was wondering about that. The bars are cool, and it still says the number of health, so you don't have to eyeball it, right? Yeah. It actually gives you a more accurate amount of HP. Which is nice. I might take a poll, though, in the Discord about it, because I feel like most of my ideas are just completely different uses of the bar, LOL. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think a poll would be good. Yeah. It just lets me add items like the crystal hearts from Terraria. Or something like that. I could even make it so the game starts you with 10 HP instead of 20. And then that way I can make the progression longer for getting down into the caves. But yeah. Might make it a little bit more gamey, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Execute command, blah, 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 for the axe. Is there just like a tool enchantment? Is that work? Tool? No? Doesn't work. Sword, trident. Okay. Oh well. So we duplicate this. And then we duplicate that. And then we duplicate that. And down here we go pickaxe. Over here we go shovel. And then I realized that I didn't need this one because it's for the sword. But we don't have that for the sword. We're going to do something different. There's so much you can do, but your subs still want a snail dimension? Yeah! I know. I saw your comment. You're not sneaky. Okay, let's test this. Let's test this as it works. So basically, when I hit something, it'll set my attack attribute to 0. Bam. No knockback. Or normal amount of knockback. Then, if I hit something, it makes it so my knockback goes up, and then it hits them. Yeah, let's just test it. Let's just see what happens. Failed. Why? Why? Why is it failed? Oh, because this. Shovel, pickaxe, and then this needs to be axe, right? Those are the 3 tools in my game. You can't enchant... Oh! Yeah, I mean, there's a pitchfork, which technically you could enchant, but oh well. Hello, Grimace! Welcome back! I'm glad to have you. Do you like Grimace shakes? Yeah. I was talking about that last time he was here. Okay, let's give this a go. A good old whirl. Once it loads. I wonder who all's on the server right now. Let me look. Just a commenter and the McDowan. Nice. All right, the build has completed. So let's test out this enchant. Yeah, this is wild. I didn't think I'd have to go back and change the enchant around at all, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I saw Bryn typed something, but then my Minecraft decided to obscure my entire chat side screen, so. 1 minute. Minecraft needs to load before I can see what you were saying. Alright, what do we got? It's chill, bud. So did you join the server? I will do that tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I would love to have you on there. Okay. It's thinking. It's loading. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Okay. Let's grab an unrelenting spirit and enchant an axe. So now, if I hit you, okay, I don't really notice anything. Let's bring out something a little bit more tanky. Ah. Okay, but now you're running away. Oh, because you're gonna go get these guys. Okay, fine. Let's just carpet the area with them so we can see a little better. I'm gonna punch you. You go there. Now I punch you with this. I really don't notice the difference. In fact, that was quite a powerful punch. Let me get my attribute, because attribute, dev, Attack, knockback, base, get. 0. Normal. Okay. I guess it is working. Do you guys notice a difference here? I sure don't notice a difference. What if I hit him and then hold something else and do this? Yeah, it's still... I think there's a subtle difference, small difference. Okay, well, I mean, we'll really know if I do something like this. Is there a big difference there? Okay, that's definitely notable. Like, wow. And then if I punch him... Okay, so my thought is that it's not... Okay, I want, like, stationary enemies. Is there anything that's super stationary? Oh, sap spitters. Can I spawn them on this? I can't, because it's not grass. And I think they might be 100% knockback immune. Yeah, they are. Darn. What's something that's super stationary and won't move, but I can hit on armor stand? Maybe in survival. I'm scared though, because there's all these things around. Let's see what happens. Do I like the game Undertale? I love Undertale. It's a great game. Okay. Really? That goes pretty far. Okay, well, let me... Did they just go the same distance no matter what? Okay, let's do this. Punch this one. Pickaxe this one. See what the problem is here? Is this where they were? Yeah, okay, let's go here then. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit like a bunch of these ones with the pickaxe. Nay. So these are exactly the same. So something ain't working. See, like, that's a lot of knockback. Okay, I hate fighting these guys. See, there's, like, no knockback. And then if I hit him with this... Yeah, now there's big knockback. But I think my first hit back, no matter what... I think that was crazy knockback. I really can't tell. It's telling me the attributes... I'm curious. I really have no idea if it's working. Witches are pretty sturdy. So I'll punch. See, that cannot be normal vanilla. Yeah, see? So it's definitely working, but then my first punch off of the unrelenting tool still has the durability. Which is just strange. So then if I do this... See, that now there's no knockback. What? Oh, do armor stands not count as... I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh well. Let's go back to the drawing board, I guess. And see what happens. So... It works, but it's not detecting... Unrelenting tools. Okay. So is this just not working? They set 0. That works, but it's after the first hit. Entity. Accept item. So like player switches item. It's the word right clicks block. Clicks on entity. Uses item. Maybe if I do this and then I use a wait, is that the one that I needed? I think it is. Set 0? Yeah, set 0. Okay. Can I wait? This is kind of a band-aid solution, but means if you're really fast, hasn't cut up on Deltarune yet. I'm trying to get him there. Flowey pixel art from canvases. Are you making some Benactus ones? Yeah, there's enough colors of green, so you could definitely do something. Okay, so we're going to see if this works, and then once it does, we can move on to the next thing, and that is increasing sword damage with Unrelenting. I bet I gotta also add Spirit Armor, which I haven't done yet, which is not actually going to take that long. So if you have a pickaxe and you hit somebody with it, and then you hit somebody else faster than half a second after, they'll still have the knockback. But I don't think that's that big of an issue. I could always make it a quarter of a second. Which honestly probably would work better. It did the thing again where it made Minecraft full screen on the wrong monitor. This is going to be an interesting, wow, what a voice crack. This is going to be an interesting devlog, not devlog, actual update video that I'm going to make. Because I guess that I should probably make that soon. April Fool's update, make the sriracha sauce, and rename the boss to be Big Booger. Wow. That is just genius right there. I'm excited for update video 5. So am I. I have no idea what's going to happen in it. But we'll see. Now, fingers crossed here. Hopefully this works. And if it doesn't... Oh, Bryn, I'll show you this too. It's kind of cool. You'll like it. And by like it, I mean probably not like it at all. See this lovely guy? This lovely, lovely friend? He doesn't like torches. Every so often he'll check around him for if there's torches around. Is he really liking my game right now? Hopefully not. And then go break them. Or if he walks over them, I think he'll break them too. Yeah, which is neat. So now if there's a house with a torch inside, I'll demonstrate this. This is pretty funny. Unless you have a titanium door. In that case, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, that's not very helpful. Let me place some torches outside here. See? He just decides to get rid of the doors. And he'll come and get you in your house. And also, there's moon phases now, so if there's a new moon, you better just hide inside and hope that these guys don't smell all your torches and come get you. Also, if you hide inside away from them like a smart person, all your bugs will die. Because he no longer likes these guys either. Yeah, he can break doors. Perhaps the good part is this titanium door is immune to their scheming. Which is nice. Not the bush buggies, yeah. They don't beat up the snails, though, because they don't like them. Well, they do like them, I guess. They have a deal. There's some lore there, don't worry about it. But they'll also attack these guys. Which they should defend themselves, but I don't know why they're not. Oh, yo. Wombo combo? He's taking him out. Wow. I'm very impressed right now. That is unfortunate. That guy put in work. Just get a wall of these guys. So anyway. I don't think... Why is my damage so high? Oh, because I did a thing. Attribute, dev, generic attack damage, base, set 1. Which might... Did that not work? Set 0. What? I'm confused. Why does that not work? Oh, knockback. My bad. Oh, now I can't damage people. Whoops. There we go. So this doesn't work anymore. Why does this not work? So it's seeing that it has unrelenting and then just not giving me... I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Like most things. Let's go see. Unrelenting tools. Wait 10 ticks server side, then make @p. Generic knockback go to 0. Is that too soon? Half a second? Let's try 20 ticks. Or I guess let's try 100. Let's go big or go home, right? Worst case, I make 2 netted procedures. So it's like one will check if you're holding a pickaxe, an axe, or a shovel, and it'll set a global variable to true. Oh, but it needs to be a per person variable. And then if that's true, when you hit somebody, it'll make your knockback go up. You feel me? You did knockback, not damage. Yeah. Thank you for catching that as well. Man, I am getting tired. Let me look at the McDonald's outside my apartment. There's no one in the drive-thru. It's completely open. I could go in there right now. They've got a deal on. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. Still got chicken in the fridge. She got a whole casserole dish of chicken that needs to be cleaned. But But I must not let my adult life bleed into streaming. Couldn't let that happen. Okay. For some reason I can't type on main account. I don't know what that means. Like in the Discord. Hello, you need some dino nuggies? Absolutely, I need some dino nuggies. Okay. So the knockback works. I switch weapons. And it's super laggy. I'm worried I'm going to add too many procedures this update that are just going to... Why is the lag so... Shift F3. Game renders is most of the lag. Trick updates is 10%. Okay. I don't know if this is a half-baked feature. Unless it's just working right now. I think it is just working. Does this seem like it's working, guys? Look, 2 witches. This tool has knockback. And it's seeming like it has knockback. I mean, sometimes. Like, that one didn't have knockback, but the second hit does. I'm baffled by this, by the way. And then if I punch them, it's just continuously like this. It's like weirdly kind of happening. Like, that's so strange. Am I good? Can y'all see me? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Why does this procedure not work? Let's not do the weight one. And let's just... So, like, this should be... Oh, actually, maybe what I should do is do a wait server-side procedure for 20 ticks with this. Can I do this? Ooh, I can! Haha. Let's see how this works. This way, now it's executing the command to hit them. And then right after that, we can try different times out with it and see how that works. Free speech. Is the world below still here? I hope the world below is still here. There are a vibe. I'm really hoping this works and that I can just move on to making the damage happen. Because if not, then I'm gonna be a sad individual. If this doesn't work, I have another way of doing this that's really, really easy. Wait, like, actually, though, it's probably better than this as well. I can just make a custom enchant that when it expires, it sets your... Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna scrap everything I just did, I think. But then I need a name of the enchantment. Like, just call it unrelenting. Maybe, maybe. If this works, then maybe not, but... You know, I could do something pretty easy. I think. Worst case scenario. Am I here? You are here. I can see you. I see the eyes that you put in there, Bryn. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. The animatronics get a bit quirky at night. Yeah, really. Okay, it working. It's not working. Okay, but pickaxe was the longest, right? Okay, so, oops. Okay, what about the shovel? Let's see the shovel. It needs to work every time on the first hit, and it's just not. See what I mean? Okay, axe. Just it ain't doing it. So, we do an not an enchantment, a, whatchamacallit. The thing. What's your initial thoughts on why that isn't working? I really couldn't tell you. But. Actually, I think why it's not working is because of the expiry time. So think about this. I hit somebody, I punch him in the face. It's like, make your attack this, your knockback. But then it's gonna wait half a second, and then it's gonna set my attack to 0. But if in between then I attack them, this might overwrite this before it happens, so it just might be an order mess. So we get rid of it. Bye-bye. I have another solution. So we add another, a new effect. Ooh, we get to make a texture. That's always fun. I think, at least. Let me look over here. So these are the potion effect textures. This is the one for the stalker. It's kind of fun. Don't worry about it. This is called Blessing of the Wretched. So let's make something similar to that. But now this time it's for Unrelenting. So it should be a big bogger. So let's do that. Image maker. So the big bogger is a square. Now it's going to start really ugly, and that's just kind of how it goes, okay? I just need you to bear with me. Let's get some... So we make the beak, and we could do something that's slightly 3D. I don't know. This is really goofy. Let's go... Two diagonal one? No. Let's go here. No. Here. Here. And across. This is kind of cursed. This is so cursed. You have 135 subs now? That's epic. We're growing slowly but surely. This is kind of cursed. This is so cursed. This is really cursed. I gotta put the sriracha on his beak because he's the big bogger. It's not dark enough. The sriracha sauce is darker. Much darker. This is so goofy. I think you're an artist. Thank you, thank you. And then we gotta put his big old eyes on him. Way up here. So they're like this. So we actually need to go something like that. His eyes actually stick out to the side, so we're gonna go like that. This is kind of terrifying. I mean, I'm definitely understanding that it's a big bogger. I could probably move this jaw up a bit, but you know... What color is the big bogger's eyes? They're black, right? This gap in here is really derpy. So I think I'm gonna have to pull this up a smidge. Let's go like that. And then erase this line. And this line. Let's fill that in. Honestly, we can just do that. And then fill. Now he's got his mouth open, like, what? What's happening? All I can hear is the boggy song. Bogger. Does he have, like... You can put some mascara on in here, you know, give him the shadows. He's tired. Definitely doesn't need an outline. Oh, maybe it does need an outline. Who knows? Let's finish an outline and see what happens. I don't think that's necessary. Because this is going to... Bear in mind that this is going to be on a background. I think that's not bad for a big monitor. So much for the 3D beak. I kind of wanted it to be facing slightly the other way, but, you know, it doesn't really... Didn't work out that way. Now we hit him with the good old noise tool. See what happens. And just look at it. That's kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. What do you think? That looks weird, doesn't it? I don't know if, Bryn, you said that looks good to this. I'm gonna hit it with the noise tool again. Okay, I don't think that's as good. I think this is better. Yeah? That's good? You can tell it's a big bogger. Now we need a dope name for the enchant. The noise tool is bad, so you don't like how this looks right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a poll. Let's take a poll. We got 2 people polling. Go back to the original quick. Okay, original, that. Noise tool, that. Original, noise. Original, noise. Original. The original, I'd do textures too. Bane of Boggerthopods. Okay, okay, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? You want me to do texture? I'll wait, I'll wait. Bryn's got some straight wisdom. Okay, guys, you better listen. Poll? Okay. Let's poll, let's poll. Bogger? Question mark is the name of the poll. Noise tool. Texture myself. Leave it simple. There we go. I'm gonna go back to my Q&A, see if anyone actually said anything else. No one said anything else. Okay, I'm gonna end Q&A. Top chat. Actually, it's live chat, right? That's what I need. Leave it simple? Y'all don't want texture on this thing? Look, this one's simple, but look, there's that shading line here, right? There's like a slight difference. Let me at least show you what I mean. We take this texture, we bop it down by 5. Boom. Now we slap this in here, okay? Look. Already, you're getting some texture. Okay? If anything, it actually should be the other way around. Yeah, let me do this the other way around, okay? Look, look, look. Listen close. We color it in, we shade like this. Put like a little in here. Then we do that middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. And we do that over here. See? I like your texture. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you like my texture. Look, the big bogger hasn't had much sleep in a long time, so we put some I don't like that, I don't like that. Some glint in his eyes. It might be slightly too, slightly too much. Let's round the edges of that texture a little so it blends more in. Mind you, this is going to be a very, very simple texture in the corner of your screen, so you're not going to be paying too much attention to it. We'll do 5 down here, and we'll then put that on the beak a little. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like in the zone. Absolutely Picassoing this. See, texture goes a long way. I think we need one more beak texture, though. One more. Slightly brighter. Or let's pop it 3 up. And then just sprinkle in. No. We need brighter than that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. Now it's coming together. Mwah. That there be a bogger. That there be a big bogger. What do we think? He looks dehydrated. He is. He is dehydrated. He drank the sriracha. He's definitely dehydrated. Yeah, bogger looks thirsty, lol. Yeah, he's thirsty. He longingly looking at you for some water. Also, I should mention the bogger's eyes are bigger normally. Oh, that's freaky looking. That's too much. That's too much. He looks like he's dead. Actually, if you want him to look dead, I'd do like this. Bogger done. He been defeated and turned into an enchantment. Okay, we'll just leave it like this. I don't need it. Yeah, so fair. I think this is good. Aside from one thing doesn't have texture. That's the teeth. I need to do a few of these teeth need to glint a little more. Bingo. Just like that. What does the enchantment do? Makes you do more damage. Or gives you the knockback ability on your pickaxe. And you get it from the big bogger. That's why the big bogger is the enchantment placeholder. Save this texture file. Boggle. Probably should actually call it something like Big Bogger Unrelenting Effect. Save texture. Boom. The cover boy of Flintcraft? Absolutely. Boggers are. They're my what creepers are to Minecraft, boggers are to Flintcraft. Okay, now that we have that beautiful texture, we can use it. I think. We might need actually 2 of them, which kind of sucks. Restless. Yeah. That's the enchant. I don't need to touch that. So we need an effect. Where is effect? I'm tempted to press E on my keyboard, but that definitely won't work. Potion, P. Procedures, P. Potion effect, there we go. Okay, we're gonna call it... Oh, I guess this matters, right? No, it doesn't. Big Bogger. Bogger's Blessing. That sounds like a meme name. Don't worry, that's not the actual... Like, the display name's different. What do we want to call... Does that actually... Okay, it looks like that too. Good. Thoughts. What is this? When you're hovering over it and being like, what is this effect? What should it be called? I actually don't think you get to know what it's called. I might just call it unrelenting. So that people know that it's coming from their tools. Bogger's Blessing. But, like, that's the thing. I almost don't want to use a placeholder enchantment because, or a effect like this, because if you wear the crown, it's Blessing of the Wretched. So it almost makes it... Yeah. Oh well, I kind of need to do this. Bogger's Blessing. Bogger's Blessing. Should it be Big Bogger's Blessing? Let's take a poll. Poll time. Name? Question mark? Bogger's Blessing. Or Big Bogger's Blessing. Or there you go. I'm very curious as to where you guys are gonna go with this one. I have a feeling it's gonna go in one direction, and I'm gonna have to re-vote after because it's a meme. Big Bogger's Blessing. Okay, good. Good. Okay, Papa Bog's Great Blessing. Or I guess we could do like Blessing of the Bogger. Because wait, what is the other one called? It's like filter. I want to find where the other potion effects are. Potion effect. It's called Test. Yeah, this is Blessing of the Wretched, so I'm assuming should be something similar, like in wording. Blessing of the something. What? If Big Bogger is like a ruler, like Mary King. But if we need lore. Hey guys, remember, I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna unpack this together. All of you who are here get a special treat, okay? Because no one's done this yet. And it's a big deal. Okay? I mean it, okay? Is it this one? No, it's this one. This one right here. Okay, you see this thing? It's gonna show up right here. There it is. Omen. Okay, we're gonna unpack it. We're gonna solve it. Okay? Yeah, it's time for a treat. No treat? No treat. You don't want a treat? Is just a commenter here? It's pretty important. This is gonna concern him. Yes, treat. Listen close, everyone. Yeah. Did you solve it yet, just a commenter? Because, you know, I'm gonna play this. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this too. I'm gonna follow along on here. Listen close. Listen close. Okay, let's go for it. I'm not gonna follow along. It's Morse code in the background. You did solve it? Ayo? Yeah, so just a commenter has the lore. Just a commenter, should I solve it for everyone that's listening to this? You tell me. Bryn already knows, so it would just be Loopy Rabbit that would figure it out. Yeah, why not? It says, Bogger, Bogger, beware of the world, Bogger. There's your lore. I'm gonna let it finish. It's all an allegory for the world being a bad place? No, no. Like, as in, I don't even know if I wanna spoil anymore. But as in, there's a bogger. You know, we get a bogger. He's chill. Then there's a bigger bogger. Then there's a world-sized bogger. And they're all buddies. Maybe. But you gotta beware of the world bogger. I'm doing their lips. And then there's the big bogger. The world bogger. Don't worry about him. That's so freaky. Nice. The moon is a bogger. You know, you saying that single-handedly might change the texture of the moon. That's a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually like a legendary idea. That wasn't specifically what it was, but that's really good. I like the moon texture. Trust me here. Trust me, trust me. Look at this, look at that. We just turned the moon. Where's the moon? Boom. You just go over it. And as in the smaller moons. Oh, yeah, those can stay. Look, man, we just turned the whole thing into a bogger. You know how goofy that would be? I'm not gonna do that. This has its own lore anyway. They're gonna give me... Everyone like, sub, and share. Hey, yo. Getting a plug from Bryn. Okay, so let me put that music back on. Oh, this isn't copyright free. Let me just go back to the copyright free one. I don't know how we got over there. Alright. Listen close, y'all. I don't have anything important to say. We're going through this right now. We voted on this enchantment name. Okay? And we're going to call it Blessing of the Bogger. Blessing of the Bogger. I can see your stuff. Yes. We okay with Blessing of the Bogger? We good with that? It was a three-way tie. I'm pulling the trigger on this, though, I think. Good night, Bryn. Fare thee well. Take care. Sleep well. Catch them Z's. I guess it is late now. I'm gonna stream until I get one more subscriber. Okay. Potion effect color, probably gray, but also it's gonna be invisible. How did I make this one invisible? Is beneficial. Triggers. Affect particles. You don't need this option if you don't want the items. Oh. Okay, I see. So really, I shouldn't have selected this at all. I should have just... Well, how late are you going to be up? Might do a Dawn/Poutine run, LOL. Yo, you're back. Glad to see you here. We're currently working on a lot of enchantment stuff. And, yeah. Never mind, found a large block of habanero cheese. Yes, I'm back. I just realized I've got some really expensive cheese in the fridge. So I might make some bacon mac and cheese tonight. I seriously need a better username. Yeah. Hey, I'll always remember you, most likely, unless someone joins on with only one letter different in there. Okay, so we got Blessing of the Bogger done. Triggers, when it starts, create procedure. Oh, I think I messed up. No. Okay, so what this enchantment is gonna do is... I'm really thinking here of how I'm going to do this. Yeah, Blessing of the Bogger has to be the placeholder for Unrelenting because of how the game works. So, honestly, I'd rather use this for the weapons. Gonna change accounts so that I can have a different username? For sure. Just let me know. Just spell out your whole username when you come back so that I know it's you, okay? Okay, let me see here. Oh, man. Okay, so what is this one? Triggers. Oh, it's just that. It's so simple. When you have this enchantment, it does... In fact, it does this. Okay. Okay. Yikers. I'm tired, apparently. So, do I still have the attribute command copy-pasted? I don't. Shoot. So, I need that. Or I guess I can just go in here and copy this. Control-C. So, my issue that I'm going to face is actually a bit annoying. Yeah. Base set. Okay, I'm going to actually need to press play here. I'm going to need to go in and test around with this. Because these things are going to need to add together. Otherwise, they're just going to be like, hey, I'm setting the attack damage to 1, and this other one's going to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm setting the attack damage to 2. And then they're going to conflict with each other, so they need to add to each other. So I need to figure out a way to do that. Wow, 12 likes? Do I actually have 12 likes? It says 11 over here, guys. I think you're lying. Okay, let's get this over here. Hopefully it's... Aha! It did full screen on the right side this time. 12 for me. Hey, yo. Let me hop on there. I'll make it 13. No, I'm kidding. While Minecraft's loading, let me see if... oh, my favorite content creator made an upload. Lovely. They're great. My headcanon is that the amount of Flint's likes or more brain cells added temporarily. 13 for me. Ayo. It says 12 for me now. I swear I didn't like my own thing. Okay. So what we need to do... Yeah, is find a way to add these up together. Hey, we're at 104 views. That's good. That's typically my goal per stream is to hit 100 views. That's nice. 105 views. Welcome, new person. I'm now seeing 13. Hype. Epic. So, let's say... Okay, look, I don't want to be around this person. They annoy me. Okay. Let me just throw away everything in my hotbar. And go over here. The desert is the least laggy. Maybe. Love them suns. Okay. Honestly, that glow effect on the enchantment is really cool. Thank you kindly. Steel Master? That's your name? And you're back? That's a dope name. We gotta get together and make some fire, my guy. Do a collab, Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel Masters squared. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, let me get attribute, dev, attack. I want damage. Attack damage, base. There's only sets and gets. Modifier, add. Invalid. What is? Okay, there is no modifier value. So what are my options? Base and get. So if I get, it gives me that. But is there any way to have that output into something else? Steelmaster and Flintmaster Ultimate Collab. Y'all gonna start a fire. Because y'all gonna be cooking. I'm glad you like the glow effect. It's a bit more textured than the vanilla one. So you can... I actually really like it. It's mesmerizing. Okay. So I wonder how we can do this. Anyone have any ideas? Because we can have a value that gets it, right? So, but this can't... I wonder if I can get... Because if I can get this value and plug it in, the AND master. Yeah, we need an AND master so that they can be Flint and Steel, the three masters. So it'll be Flint and Steel masters cubed. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'm getting distracted by the terrain. I'm really trying to think here of how this is going to work. And it's just not... It's not coming together. Would it be possible to use sound cues to create a full sound-based item? It's not how the word reacts to player noises. I actually have no idea. You might be able... Actually, you probably could. Because you can use things that check for if a mob's within a certain area. So... yeah, you could probably do something with it. Okay, the thing is I can get this value. Like, I wish there was an add, right? Add would be the best. You zoned out? Trying to get some generic attack stuff to work well. So I copied it. I copied the command. Let's see if we can plug it in here. Test effects. Execute command this. So we don't really want to execute the command, we want to get this value. So let's go here and let's just get like a text box. That didn't work. Custom variables, Minecraft components. I have a feeling that this just ain't gonna work. Run function blank. Execute command. Okay. So this needs to be this. And this will give you a value. And then if I run @p, it needs coordinates. So it's like it needs to do this. I wonder how I can take the output of this command and use that. So like an output, like an equals. Manage for each entity gets step height of, hang on. wonder if there's an attribute. Oh. Hmm. "10 seconds to reply in English." Yo, Flint, you should freestyle right now. You should freestyle rap? Maybe later down the line. I'm getting too tired for a freestyle, or maybe I'm not tired enough for a freestyle rap yet. Okie dokie. Like, I want an output. Let me see if I can get an output of an enchant. Or a command. Shoot. 9K subs, rap battle reveal. That's before the face reveal. Oof. I don't have Discord anymore. Oh, you should get it. You should come play the mod. Because I'm suffering. Okay, so here's the deal. This command increases your base whatevers. Really what it's trying to do is it's upping the damage of everything that you hit. Right? So, what do we do? What do we do? We don't need this. Garbage. Absolute trash. Get rid of that. Entity attacked. Boom. Let me actually check. Maybe there's like a player hits entity. I think entity attacked works. Okay? Entity attacked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works. Because this only happens while you have the, maybe? By call or when global trigger. Oh, yeah. No. So we can't do that. Basically what I'm trying to say is if somebody hits an entity and has this enchant... Oh, actually that's easy. Yeah. So yeah, we do this. Entity attacked. Right? And then we do an if statement. If source entity, which is the entity that was attacked, effect of event target entity. So the target entity is the entity that got attacked. So then we get this. We say boom, 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 pow. If get the level of test enchantment, which is the one that we're using, equals 1, or I guess 0. You know what? There's only one level of it. Is greater than 0. Yes, it has. Yeah, that works. Because enchantments start at level 1. Oh well. Greater than 1. Do blank. Deal damage to, provided... No. We need an entity-based damage. Deal damage of type blank. Okay, bingo. To event target entity. That... Immediate source entity? Yeah, so we'll do that. And it's related to stalkers. Yo, lore stuff. Yeah, maybe not. I think pressing starvation damage is gonna be... Actually, might just mess up the whole thing. So now, theoretically, if we have that enchantment effect of the Blessing of the Wretched, and we punch something, we're just chilling. Okay, hey Flintmister, can I get some information on what you're making? So far it looks like a recreation of normal Minecraft from the videos and streams. Mr. Morales, how it started. I've been branching out though, trying to come up with scripts that aren't quite one-to-one with vanilla MC. Mechanics are a fair bit different. That sounds very interesting. Purely by coincidence. Nice. Fated meeting. Yeah, I found another guy who's named Flynn and Steel. And he streams with me. So that's pretty funny. We're getting a whole gang together. Let's see if this works. I'm still stumped on Blessing of the Bogger. I'm not going to lie. And how we're going to make it detect if you have a tool. Or we'll have to tackle that when we get to it. Fingers crossed that... Ayo, we got 2 more subs since I said I'd end stream when I get a sub. Thing is, it just feels like there's so much to do. But I guess I'll be here tomorrow too, doing this. And we're getting up on a 6-hour stream, which is pretty wild. So, we'll see what happens. It might end off soon and then... give my buddy a call. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Probably call my brother. See what he's up to. I will quickly make a Discord account. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Mojang Studios. You calling Jank? Jank is not my bro. Well, he's my bro, but he's not my real brother. But we'll see. We'll see if he's busy. Let me just message him on Discord, see what he's up to. Let's see. See what he says. Message him something so important. It's crazy. All right, let's make sure this helmet works first. What? Who? What? Where? When? How? Why? Okay. Crown. Oh. Did my audio crash? Oh, it didn't. Okay, just pause for a second there. Job on the site. I got the information about Sarah from the Avid person. Yeah, no, they're great. They're doing, I don't know, they're just doing that. They reached out to me one day and they were like, hey, you want a website? And I was like, sure. And then boom. Okay, how many hits does it take to take out a bush buggy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits. Okay, let's put this on now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it works. Which means we don't really need... Yeah, okay. Epic. It just does its thing. Okay, hold up. What do we got? Sorry, behind on chat, blah, 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 blah. Amazing website, yeah. Money, money, money. Just a commenter's on thin ice. I'm their lawyer and their billboard. I think all the brighter is affecting me. Niter. Well, maybe not lawyer, but I'm up to it. Seems like... Yeah, I mean, I've basically become friends with everybody in this chat. So you're next, bucko. I like that this works. This is nice. Ooh, I don't like that very much. I don't like that it's like off the screen. Blessing of the Wretched. But it kind of goes out there. Let me look at... where's the scale? Auto? Ooh. GUI scale 3. Is that... It's kind of cursed, but you know, I'll do that for now. Just so that you can see it. It's... Yeah, it's a bit weird that it goes off of there, but oh well, not much I can do. What do we got? Hey, Flint! Laughing emoji. Can all of us here get a roll, chatter roll plus Sierra? A chatter roll? It's my homie, the man golfing emoji. I think the all-nighter's affecting you. We go way back. I need people like y'all in my RE4 streams. Ha ha ha. For sure. Nah, I'm blessed with people. They're lovely. We chat the most, for sure. Also, Loopy messaged me on Discord. Oh, it won't let you chat for some reason. Yeah, I had that happen the other day as well, actually, when I was watching somebody's stream. Okay. Chat is a great vibe, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I love it. You guys are fantastic. I wouldn't know what I'd be doing without you. Probably this, but a lot slower and a lot more bored. Okay, so now that the test enchantment works, it frees up the use of attributes. But actually, I don't think I need to do that. I wonder if there's a way I can do knockback without attributes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the world below. Remember how we said tools would get knockback? How bad would it be if tools got knockback and damage? And then swords also got knockback and damage. Because that would be a lot easier. Actually, would it? I could make... Yeah. Oh, sure, I guess. Is that okay? Or is that too good? Although Unrelenting is hard to get. It's not that hard to get. Maybe if the extra damage is pretty minimal. What do we think? Okay, test effect started. I actually don't need it. Test effect expires anymore. Actually I do. I'm crazy. Because if we update the mod and somebody has the helmet on, they won't lose their damage buff permanently. So let's just do that. Save mod element. That's done. So I feel like saving knockback gives you something to implement on another potential spirit later. True. But then why would you ever put Unrelenting on a tool, right? Letting here before you got 200 subs, you're growing at an alarming rate. Am I? Am I growing at an alarming rate? I got a few subs. Anything's good though. Statistically, it says I'll take a year before I have. You got like 10 subs in this one. Did I really? Was I at 27 when I started? It's kind of crazy. Not a lot of people chat though. Maybe people click on here and then go check out my channel, which is nice. That is a big number. I don't know, maybe I'm just blind to the whole thing, but target attribute, my friend. Join sleepy. Okay, okay, so you get this effect. You get it because you're holding a tool that has unrelenting. And then the effect will say, hey, the world below, I'm going to refer to you as world. Are you someone who helps out Flintmaster a lot? It looks like you guys know each other really well. I'll let the world answer that. Yeah. Well, I will say we are very, very close. I'm going to check my direct messages in case they replied to me, but they didn't. Okay, I'm going to implement this, and then I think that might be it for me. So my idea here is that we can use this. Just means there's going to be 0 damaging stuff later. I mean, if this is the damage enchantment, then this is it. Hats off to Flintmaster for being the only streamer I watch. Hey, yo! Is the world below going to respond to the peeps? Or am I going to say it? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's not really a big spoiler. If they watch your channel, they'll know. For just a sprinkle of Flint lore, I'd say he plays in my D&D game. Yeah. And honestly, if they watch that, they'll probably find out. I'm sure the other players have mentioned it. So. Maybe not in stream, though. I'm gonna guess your age, 25. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, for sure. Okay. I've definitely said it before, too. I mean, people are aware. Yeah, never mind. If I said that, I would have just given it away. Okay, we're going to do some nested if statements. Get this knocked out. If. Okay. Do I need to use this? I think I might for the knockback. Generic attack knockback. That's what it was, right? Generic attack knockback. Okay. Minecraft music was going there. I'm gonna get copywritten for that. Being too cryptic. Flint was my brother. Yes, I am. Loopy, we already knew. You guys are funny. Yeah, we're bros. And he also plays on the Minecraft server. He farms mint all the time. Okay, I'm really struggling with this for some reason. I think I'm just going to check what the player's holding and then give them the buff based on that. But then this basically just cycles back to what it was before. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. My only fear is there a moment between switching items in your hand? Like, okay, I need some attention here. I need some attention because this is an interesting question. If I'm holding a pickaxe and it has unrelenting, and then let's say my sword also has unrelenting. If my pickaxe does knockback while I have unrelenting, and then I switch to my sword, I don't think I ever lose unrelenting. So now the procedure is going to check if I have a sword. Okay, I have a way to do it, I think. I think. If holding item in main hand. I got this. Y'all go back to chatting. Willow is the reason we don't starve on this server. Hey Flint. Yes, what is up? My dude, you didn't respond to my Discord message. Do you ever get deja vu? Sometimes I do. How many ideas for your mod? But I thought of an idea. What about adding that makes ores regenerate, but only in some biomes? That might be an interesting idea. One fear that I have is I don't want to make the game too farmable. Because once you, like, game dev wise, once you start farming, like I'm never, like for example, I'll use mending as an example. I think mending's a great enchantment, but I also think it kind of almost wrecks Minecraft in a way. Because what it means is you now have a forever pickaxe, which means that you never need to worry about maintaining something. So like once you get to a point where it's like, okay, I got my iron farm, I got my wither coal farm, I got my ender dragon obsidian farm, blah 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 blah. You get to a point where it's like, alright, I'm done. Unless you like build like a maniac, but 90% of the population just quits the game after Elytra, or like pretty shortly after Elytra. It's because there's nothing to do and you have mending on everything, so there's nothing to maintain. You don't want grinding, I presume? I don't want everything to be renewable, and like the things that are... There is an auto farm in the game that's already in there. It's quite expensive, but all it lets you do is farm mint, which is a pretty mid food source, and then flax, which is just wool. And then there's cobblestone generators, but other than that... That's why I said only some biomes, so it's softly less overpowered. Yeah, potentially. It's not a bad idea. It's just how am I going to code it? So it's something to think about. And if this is giving me this kind of trouble, I think it's just because I'm tired, but... Okay. Add this. If you're still around World Below, I can chat after, but I sent you a Discord message with a little more information. So, okay, you have the effect. And I can also run a procedure when the effect ends. So if the player's main hand, so I guess entity data, item in main hand of target entity, doesn't go in that one. I guess it's light blue. Put it here. Really? Huh? Really? Why does that not work? How did I do this before? Is there like a type? Item type? How did I get an item type before? Like the sword thing. Like item? Oh boy. And then we get back to this of trying to find something that doesn't exist. Logic. Oh yeah, advancements. I gotta add those later too. Need a winter biome. Can harvest bumble beetles' manes and get a parka. Is it possible to add a mechanic where mobs adapt to player behavior, learning new tactics, becoming more challenging over time? I can make them become more challenging over time, so I can make the world get harder as it goes on. But as for like tactics stuff, that requires a much higher level of I don't want to say AI, but like, I guess it's AI technically, but like AI programming of how they react and adapt. So it's probably possible. It's just probably out of the scope. Because, mind you, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I say that as I'm doing this, but like, I am definitely very new to this whole thing. Okay, do people remember where I got that thing? Is it an item procedure? Enchantment. No entry selected. Item type. There we go. Is provided item stack. That's what it is. Is that provided item? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we're checking main hand again. We've done this before. Of main hand. Yeah, this is easy. Pickaxe. Execute command. Give you this. I'm also going to need to borrow some stuff from the test enchantment. Specifically in here. If I am in... No. What? Okay, good catch. How did that happen? I thought I was working on this one. Oh no. Shoot, what have I done? Where did it go? Did I not? What? How did I do this? What? Did I not? Y'all remember this. Am I going crazy? If get potion effect. You remember this. You remember I did this, right? I'm not crazy. Did I accidentally save over something? Test equals is greater than 0. Entity is attacked. Yeah. Event target entity. So this is actually supposed to be source entity. You guys remember this? Dementia. I definitely made this already for this enchantment. I mean, I don't blame you if you weren't looking at this, because you're probably only on here for me talking. But I definitely made this. And it's deal damage. Damage of type generic. Yeah. To event target entity. Boom. That's it. I whipped that up real quick. Save that. And that works. Okay, done. Save mod element. We're done with that. Get that out of here. Now we're adding this. Big Bogger. See? It exists. Effect started. Applied. Oh, is it because it's got a capital? No. I don't know. Okay. Oh, is there more over here? Okay, there isn't. So now we're back to where we were. If entity data, item in main hand, is of type pickaxe. I don't know where that was, though. I forgot that. Gross. I'm pretty sure it's an item. That sounds great. Okay, let's go back to chat, because I was kind of gone after Do You Ever Get Deja Vu? All should meant to be jungles. Find a way to make them denser. Pardon me? Would be cool. I think that would be cool, so it's easier. Since oceans are coming, maybe a beach biome. So, M Creator's busted on this version, and biomes are a mess. Like, it's really bad. Because they don't generate like normal Minecraft, like, or it used to, and then, so it's actually really hard to detect if a biome is next to another one, right? So you'd think, oh, if there's an ocean, just make the biome next to it a palm tree biome, or a desert, or like a beach. But it doesn't work like that. It just randomly picks them. It just has like a map over the whole thing. If I can do beaches, I will do beaches. But like it's really dumb what they've done. Flint dementia. I know it's very missed with the new biomes. No new trees if possible, but very distinct visuals. Yeah. Dreadstone. Do it, I dare you. Swamps are cool. Yeah, I could do swamps, no problem. Okay. Now. Finding this silly thing of item type. There we go. Item in main hand of item type axe. If it is an axe, simply command attack damage, attack knockback, set 0.75. Yeah. And this is when they have the procedure. So if I'm holding the item and have the effect, yeah, it's while the effect's active. So it's probably calling that quite a bit. We'll test it. Hey, Flint, maybe inside the swamp there could be a big centipede. Centipedes would be so fun to add. I'm just really daunted with the idea that they're going to have individual segments that would like turn or be connected. So like making them properly go around corners would be a mess. Okay. If item in main hand event entity is an axe. Yeah. Execute command this. Okay, so we just kind of keep doing this, you know what I mean? Is an axe. Is a pickaxe. Is a shovel. You know? Then we really simply gotta slap on the sword procedure. Yeah, so yeah, now it's time for the sword. So we duplicate this again, but now we're not going to use this. We're just going to put sword in here. I absolutely just lied. We're definitely going to use this again, but for a different reason. Put it here, and we make it set. Oh, I just glitched that. Set to 0. So no knockback. And then if you're hitting an entity, yeah, so we'll also make it call on when you attack, entity is attacked. Then we gotta go, if the player has the effect, get effect, yeah. If get effect of what potion is this? Big Bog. Why do we not have the potion effect? Oh, because. Okay, so we gotta save this first. Because the potion's not actually ready yet. There we go. Now we go in here. Big Bogger Blessing. Ignore. If that, and then we math. Logic. Get the math. Boop, boop, boop. Is greater than 0. Then we run this. In increasingly unique ways, so a lava biome that charred trees or swamp. I should absolutely add a biome that's... Well, the thing is, I can't add rare biomes. Like, it's so limiting. Like, I can't make a rare biome. It's a mess. It's a mess. Unless someone finds out how to do that, it's like absolutely the worst. Sapspitter's regional variant, that's interesting. Cattails, yeah. Then it's just going to turn into a tower defense game because I'm probably going to add a friendly one. Okay, Big Blogger Blessing, blah, 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 blah. Sword, knockback. So if you're attacking with a sword, you're setting that and then you're dealing damage. Source entity. So these are actually all supposed to be source entity. And I am feeling it. Okay, we're almost there. And then it's deal. Damage. 1. Type generic. 2. Event target entity. Okay, so this enchantment now should do the correct knockback. Hopefully, potentially. Okay, let's see. He'll see it. Come on, Flint. I thought my idea was good. Let me scroll up and find it for you. Flintmaster, could you see the messages I sent recently? Sent an idea, and I don't know if you saw it. Let me keep scrolling up. Don't worry. Did you see my idea, Flintmaster? Oh, okay. Idea. Massive sea creature designed to seek out and track the player when it senses the player near the ocean. It pursues and camps the player's location, establishing a constant presence. It's not a bad idea. So, currently, a bug that I was facing was that stalkers, I wanted them to be able to see players no matter where they were, but I that's nearly impossible to get working. But a big sea monster is a great idea. I'll probably do that. I love sea monsters, so. I'm just not sure if I can make it ever present, you know what I mean? Does this work? Probably. Unrelenting doing 1 additional damage seems kind of bad. So let's do 1.5. Boom. Not as bad. That's also pretty good now on the tungsten weapon. Yeah, that actually might be a little obscene. The tungsten weapon might be the best. Oh well, we'll balance that out in 6.0, I guess. Or 5.5 if it's really bad. This again, maybe fairly easy to escape. Yeah, so even the player's last location, man. Like, I spent a full 3-hour stream just trying to get the stalker to go to the player's last location. And it ain't working. So I'll probably take another swing at it, but if I get it working, absolutely I'll do a sea monster. That sounds lovely and terrifying. Yeah, oof. Oof is right. It was a long stream. It was boring. Okay. So I think this works. There was something I was missing, but... Oh, yeah, the close procedure. Okay, so let's save this. Yeah, and let's copy this as well. Save mod element. Now we're gonna add... Hello? And that's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do nothing. Why are you glitching? That's not what I clicked. Hello? We're on Big Bogger Blessing. We scroll all the way to the bottom, like a normal person, and click Missing Dependencies. Hello? Why are we missing dependencies? Why are we missing them? Required dependencies. Entity, source entity, XYZ, world. Entity attack cancelable. Server side only. Hello? Why does this work? Oh, and first of all, at dev is not going to work. So that's a good catch. At P. This needs to be at P across the board. The fact that this ain't working is just so lovely. So, why does the test enchantment work and this doesn't? Oh, well, also this needs to be like that. Catching all the bugs. Entity attacked. Okay, let me go to test then. Because... Have you met them? Also, what... What else she do, Flint? Makes thumbnails for me. She's super helpful. Okay. Okay. What did I do? It worked, and now it's done. You feel me? Player deals critical hit. Yeah, I was gonna do something special there. So... Oh, man. Why does that not work? Like, we went into the stream and it was fine. Right? I'm very confuzzled now. So... I guess I kind of have to... Entity attack cancelable, server side. Okay, well, let me... Actually, let me just do this, because... No. No. Give me getting in here. Scroll. It was a test enchant, and that's pretty... It was the same time blowguns were added. Test enchant, effect active. What? Why is this... I'm, like, baffled right now. Oh. Duh. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just too tired. Like, it's actually working fine. I'm just really dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, do nothing on the big bogger one. Alright, let me go fix that up. Yeah, because you don't actually need this here, my dude. What is this? Bogger on entity tick update? Okay. When potion effect starts. What is happening? Okay, let's just do none here. Because it doesn't need any. Bogger Blessing. Basically, when an entity is attacked, it's going to check whether or not we have the active potion effect. So the potion effect has nothing to do with this, so we don't need to do that. We check if we have the potion effect, blah, 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 blah. We do extra knockback. Hey, Flint, you get to mention. I was stuck on something. I was stuck on my inability to think. Which means we're definitely getting to the end of the stream. It's almost been a 7-hour stream. Man, I should get up and stretch. Stretch break. Everybody, everywhere, get up and stretch. If you've been here for the whole 7 hours, you better stretch. Ooh. Crack my back. Crack my hands. ASMR. Oh, my neck's so stiff for some reason. Okay. Oh. Yeah, stretch for real. I'm not going to give you a hint about the next dimension. I've got some ideas, but it's still so far down the road. Thank you for reminding me, Flint. Yeah, I'm stiff. You know, I might lift. I've got some dumbbells on the other side of the room. Kind of want to lift it. Okay, the stretch break's still going. Stretch break's still going. Gotta get your body going, even though it's like 1 a.m. for me. Let me just... How much do I lift? Well, I got a 45er right here. Just give it a few curls. And then move on back to fixing things. But you know what I always say? It doesn't matter how much you lift. It just matters that you're taking care of your body. I say as I've been sitting here for 7 hours. Okay, so this I think is chill. It's just gonna check if I have the potion effect and then apply the buff. Okay. Then in here, when the potion effect expires, just set the knockback back to 0. Okay, now I gotta train. I do go to the gym. I just haven't super lately. Knockback, set, back down to 0. When the effect expires. Done. Right? So now I just need to make it that when you're holding something that has unrelenting, you get that potion effect. So we have to make a procedure. And then this is it. And then we're done for today, which is going to be great. Hope you're sitting down. No hate to you. I mean, I don't want to say I'm fit. I think I'm a fit person. but you know, I don't want to boast. It's not about the boasting, you know what I mean? Don't want to be that guy. So procedure is boggle time. And I'll put unrelenting at the end of it. Create procedure. Okay. And this will have to be on a world tick update, which means it's laggy. Maybe actually I'll put it on a player tick update. That's probably better. It has to be a player tick update actually. On player tick update, which is still heavy performance. Honestly, you guys can find my face right now, but don't look for it, you know what I mean? I face reveal when all my friends meet. Hey Flint, where are you? We have the same time zone and I'm in British Columbia, Canada. Well, fun story. I'm also in British Columbia, Canada. I'm currently, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can't find me. They're big cities. I'm currently in Kelowna, but I'm moving back to Vancouver at the end of this month. Gotta have the surprise factor. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what was I doing? On player tick update, yeah, check what they're holding. Get item in the main hand. Yep, of the entity, which is the player. And if the item in the main hand is equal, has the enchantment, is enchanted with resilient. No, resilient? Restless. What? Test enchantment, because that's 16k subs. Fan meetup reveal? I don't know when I'd meet up with fans. Probably, I don't know. 16k seems like so far away. Maybe. He works at McDonald's, my dude. What is this? What a coincidence. I'm in Vancouver. Hey, yo. Apparently run weird. Will we be dead by that time? Might turn in fairly soon. Yeah, this is the last procedure, Willow, just so you're aware. But, you know, you're busy tomorrow. And so am I for the same reason. But here I am. Okay. Come on, we're going to speed this. Okay, what is it doing? What am I trying to do with this right now? Trying to give them the enchantment. Yeah, so if they have it, item in their main hand has the test enchantment, then give them potion effect. Get has remove add potion effect. Boop. Particles false. Ticks ambient. Yeah. To event target entity. How long? Like half a second. Not even. Maybe less. Like a quarter. That's not even a quarter. That's less. Yeah, it is a quarter actually. Big bogger. Boom. Done. Slap that. Save mod element. Now if you're holding a piece of armor and you whap somebody with it, it has unrelenting. It does extra damage. Is that fair? I'm gonna watch something else for a little while, considering you're wrapping things up. When do you stream? A lot. Like every evening that I can. And now that I'm doing dev stream stuff, like I'll stream a lot because I have to make update 5. And that's what we're watching. But you know, this is fun. I'm going to quickly boot up Minecraft in the background here as I start wrapping things up. Well, honestly, part of me doesn't want to boot it up because I know I'm going to run into some bugs. But hey, you know, this stream was great. It was a long one. I got a few more subs. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. It makes my world go round a little bit. But yeah. I always forget how many subs I started with. But I definitely wasn't at 138. Wasting my time. Okay. Let's see. Let's just make sure this works, and then we're golden. Hey Flint. Yes, what is up? What can I do for you? Do you ever get deja vu? Sometimes. Okay. Let's give myself a wooden pickaxe, and let's put unrelenting on it. And please work. Okay. It's not really working. Iron sword with... I need 2 iron swords. One with unrelenting. Bush buggy. Does this insta-kill? It does. Okay, that won't work. That doesn't work for the test. Wooden sword. Okay. How many punches? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like everything I did didn't work. Which is kind of sucky. But, you know, that's part of the life. Yeah. Just means I need to sleep and then look at it tomorrow, and I'll probably just be like, there's like 2 things I need to get switched around there. But, to everybody who was watching, thank you guys so much for watching. Special thanks to Loopy and Just a Commenter for sticking around the whole time. And Steelmaster as well for kind of hanging out, getting to know you. It was good seeing you. I'm probably going to stay up late, watch the British guys stream. But it was good chatting with you. I might try and fix this on my own in like 30 seconds. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye.